Hvad så? Så er det jo bare at prøve at gå ind under og nulstille det. Yeah, I'm here now. I decided to grab coffee. Hello. Good morning, Liebel. How are you doing this fine day? You grabbed some breakfast as well. Delicious. Delicious. I'm already still a little doozy from waking up. Fair. Been up for a few hours now, so I'm slowly starting to get there. Drink eggs. Good morning. Went for a long walk with Coda, done some cleaning. All of those lovely things, right? I slept well. I slept well, actually. I slept really well. Do like morning cleaning in the morning hits different? It does. I like cleaning in the mornings. Good morning, Jelly. Good morning, everyone. First queue of the day is always very long. Let's see if that's the same today. You said you had no emotes. Yeah, but that's not my emote. As you can see, that's not my emote. It's just an emote that's here, but it's not mine. It's a 7TV emote, Kleebel. Exactly. Fucking skibbity bot, yeah. But it's made by Bad at Nami, you know. Of course it is, you know. When did I hit that person out? It's so cursed. It's made by Bad at Nami. I like the creativity. Remember a while back, challenge Grandmaster Q is taking 20 minutes? It depends on when I queue in the day. At this time, it's probably going to be quite long. The first queue of the day is always quite long, but a bit later in today, I think it's for 5 minutes right now, which is not very bad. Okay. Mhm. But Bard is nearly always banned first lobby because I'm not hiding the lobby, and for whatever reason, people watch the stream to ban Bard. Last two streams, Bard was banned game 1. So the first game is generally always super long queue and not the great. Oh, this is good though. It is kind of low quality. They don't even accept the queue. That. Legends who wonder. Yesterday we lost a ton of LP, so we need that back today. We went 2 negative wins yesterday. Yesterday was rough. Okay, another Q pop, not bad, not bad. And another lobby not getting accepted. They have all left for the bathroom, it seems, whenever the Q pops. Quite unfortunate, you know? No accept. They don't accept it. No accept. They have left for the bathroom. Hey, broccoli. Am I the one who trolls Agron? Quite literally the other way around. Agron is the one who sits and stream snipes me. And sits and bans out all one tricks because he's a dirty stream sniper. Robokey. Don't think there's anyone who trolls Agron himself though. He is kind of the troll. Sadly. He wasn't always like that though, but he started not giving a fuck about integrity and only caring about LP. People in Challenger Grandmaster that are known for ghosting? Yes. If so, shouldn't it be easy for Riot to chase them? Sadly, it's not really against TOS. But yeah. There's quite a lot of people known for ghosting. The biggest case is the Ronaldo person right now. Mm-hmm. It's sadly not a rule now. Good morning, Monsi. It's an unwritten rule, yeah. You completely tarnish your reputation. I don't mind people banning Bard off of information they've gained by playing League of Legends. I mind people banning Bard and other one tricks because they watch their streams and gain information from sources they should not be getting information from. That part sucks. Lisa Katarina ban as always. I think Elise is quite good into Nuno though, so I ban Elise. Like Lathyrus are better who care more about their reputation than single match wins, since in Shinta Elo they all know each other and what everyone is doing. Yep. No bad ban. Feels good, chat. Sup. Do not like the never FF mentality though. I don't like extremism. No matter what way it goes, really. Obviously, games that are completely winnable should never be FF'd, but... Nidalee can either be top support or jungle, right? Oh, it is Nidalee support. Wait, 8023 then got hammered the next game set. Who is Boris? Boris is the shopkeeper in League of Legends. That's who Boris is. Didn't know the shopkeeper has actually a name. Boris the shopkeeper. What's the most tedious? Why are they the most tedious? Can you hop on your silver account? I don't have a silver account right now. Also, why do you want me to hop on a silver account? Or you want to see how I would carry? It's not that long ago I played through silver though. During the unranked, like 3-4 weeks ago. So you can carry me? No, you're asking for boosting. Oh. Airy on Nidalee. I thought Grasp is just by far the best. Thought Grasp is by far the best. Not boosting. It is boosting. It's called duo boosting. Sounds like that's what you're asking for. That's what's important. It is called duo boosting. Go Gemma, what's the choose how we play laning without buttons stay aggressive? Why are you talking to yourself like that? Do you think was Bart the most OP ever? Start of 2024. The first few months of 2024, that was when Bart was the most OP. Back when he was 10% pick rate, 53% win rate. And his build was straight up like you rush Frozen Heart. John, what you can do this. patience is waving. Is this entertaining? My patience is waving. Is this entertaining? Is there a reason for no pots? Yeah, it's to accelerate your first item. No pots, no boots, treasure hunter, so 850 gold from rune page. That wasn't happen now. Level 1 here sucks, by the way, because they have full control over the brush, and Tristana and I are completely outranged by Aphelios himself. You can never trade into him, Denidly, because you can never hit a Q, because he transforms and jump away, which is incredibly fast. But he's popped the potion for whatever reason. At least he doesn't have grass, so her scaling is way worse. Good, remove the bone plating. Oh. Sorry. That's a bit brain fart. But yeah, Genmod, you can see you're not really playing to kill them. You're playing to make sure your Tristana can farm. And besides the fact that I've stolen a minion from her, she's even on CS. Yeah. Had I not W'd him, he dies. But yeah, Tristana just needed to be there for one auto attack. Didn't follow at all though. Good ganks by Nuno though. She has exhaust. Nice. No cannon. Boris team dependent though? Not really. The fuck? Like... I am trying to understand what just happened there from Nuno as well. Not alive, fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. So dirty. I can turn on the music volume if you want me to. Cannon for you, so. A little up. Hopefully this is fine then. Well played. Let me butterflies. Through my eyes. Out of life. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Fight so dirty, don't see. That double stun. That double stun. I still have Ignite as well. They just got solo kill. That's a bit interesting. After he solo killed her, we get like 340, 3 stacks. So the first time we actually hit them, you'll get a support item upgrade. So we go sweep already. Just jump in. Jump in. No. And he just jumped in. Fist is so scared? Yeah, I tried to communicate. We're gonna have a very losing top side. Let's get in gapped. His one trick isn't strong enough. At least not worth 300. Okay, might be bot lane. It's good communication set. Is Nidalee just 300? No, Nidalee's not worth 300. She ain't worth that much gold. She's was 0 and 2 when we killed her to 0-3. Now she's 0 and 4. She's not worth that much gold. Hello, I was an old viewer of yours. I had to quit League. Ah, welcome back. But what better occasion than getting fired to come back? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. I'd like to know if you got any Renata tips. Not a lot. I haven't played her for over a year, but generally Kindle Gem items are the way to go. If that's helpful in any way. But man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Good morning, Bo Carlson. Really? They wasted control what goal down here as well. They're already so far behind. Oh, hello. Nile! Kill it. Kill it. Can you eat it? Smite it. Nile, this is the freest game ever for you. Just stop fucking running in top lane. Who is Boris? That's the shopkeeper. Hang out for a few minutes before that. Assumed as much. It's late in Canada. Made some good progress editing new shorts. Like next short, let's go. I'm very excited to watch it. I'll go serpents. Swap top, I would say. Uh-oh. To do it all myself, huh, chat? To do it all myself. It's brave. Who's Boris? That's the shopkeeper. God, I'm so surprised. That's apparently not a known fact. That is just not a known fact at all. That the shopkeeper is named Boris. That's actually so cool. This is like the perfect amount of gold. I'm 798 and I'm hitting with 3 stacks on the tower. Thank you, 50. I'll be with the brush and all. Jumping further in onto Stana, that was a bit of a mistake, but they all committed mid to bot side, so at least now I'll get some alone time. I'm building serpents because of Camille and Ivan. It's just such a good item on bot. Oh, can't load it on. I'll never understand why people place control wards like that. Nidalee, you're already so far behind and you're buying so many control wards. Second control ward in there. That's crazy. Like, we know that it means people want to, like, you want to play through that rush, you know? Servants feel when you don't have bonuses HP from other items. It feels perfectly fine. Your meeps and everything applies that. Even your ult removes shield. Like everything in bot that interacts with the enemy champion does it. It's so good. Rebuy servants counters Camille and Ivan very hard. But season item that gives it just 80 and Lathyrus says I take 3. It's just itemize what makes sense. That's why I'm saying Bard is the only team that doesn't. I already have. I have. Don't buy. coming. We build this house on memories. Literally has died now. Only hit a slow, no stun. Hit the stun there. I don't know why she did that, but yeah. Let's Ian on fucking bad. Dumbass. And what shields? I am too good for League of Legends. 733 in that fight. That's basically just bonus damage, by the way, Bard did. Build this house on memories. Build this house on memory. All these control wards. Can't imagine wasting so much gold. I hate this fight, by the way. Italy. Could not imagine wasting so much gold. Do you have any tips to stop dying sick plus times a game? Play around cooldowns. It's all about playing around cooldowns, right? Oh yeah, great. Yeah. It looks like he's getting Serpent Fang as well. Is he doing that? Oh, I hate you. Why? That was a waste of gold for him. Nuna's gonna buy it as well. Yeah, they're great. Yeah. Really now to have a single Serpent Fang for the whole team. Your AoE applies it. Like the Meep AoE cone. But no, buying it, he's not. He doesn't have any components. I think he was just memeing a bit. They can only cross-play. Like, only cross-map. But, I love that Ivan was in there, by the way. Like, look. Good job, Ivan. Like, that was a good read, honestly. My enemy. Didn't he just rage quit out? I'm dipping. This is what we would call a silly death. What a fucking fantastic. Does the Atlantis drain apply it as well? Because the Undying Despair HP drain apply the shield reduction on all damage. All damage. The only champion that doesn't lose to Boris the shopkeeper, chat. Hey, let's go. Well done on the diamond climb, dude. That's huge. That's a very good game, though. That felt good. Who is Boris? That's the shopkeeper, the person you buy items from. Just a spoon. The latest photo was called Just Spoon for Carlson. Have you ever played Yana? No, I've not. I've never played Yana. If fans spot you on the street, would you like them to go up to you? Or no? I don't think I have really any fans, mate. I'm not that big of a streamer. And I don't really have any Danish viewers. So I don't think that's something I have to be too worried about. Don't think that's something I have to be too worried about. I wouldn't mind it at all, but I don't think it's something I have to think too much about. Like, legitimately, like 1 or 2% of the viewer base is Danish. That's it. No, I can legitimately see the demographic of my viewers. It's only 1 or 2% of my viewers that are Danish. Twitch is very kind in giving you all those type of stats. Yeah. think Indiana fulfills a similar role, but the gameplay is rather different from Bart. It's very different and very boring, because Diana doesn't do damage the same way Bart does. He knows where I live. I do. The backstory of why Yamato calls you an NPC? Because I'm better than him. And I actually shut his gameplay down because he's an assassin player without any real thought process when he plays the game. But he doesn't like that, so he starts lashing out on people that play the game better than him. Because that's how he's built his entire brand, right? Oh. Could be bad mid. That's why Mythic. People that generally feel scared or annoyed by other people's skill will oftentimes lash out on people and call them names. The mid lane. You decide to do it cleanly, clean the thing you're poking with. Multiple blisters from a burn wound. I kind of want to poke. Don't poke holes in them, dude. The blisters are there to make sure it heals correctly. Don't remove the blisters, dumbass. Like, they have a purpose, the blisters. Hey, Papa. If annoying as they are. They're like a mosquito bite, but you also don't scratch a mosquito bite. Why the fuck did you post? Are you calling me old? Or what? Jump ticks. Just a funny, short, funny clip. It was funny. I liked it a lot. I only prefer 3 winning lanes and a jungle as strong as I bought. Yeah, and if we could just load in and get 20 LP, that would be awesome as well, right? That's really strong. I think I've already used my dodge, by the way, so I can't dodge. That's why I'm playing bot mid. No, it's so it's shift into Deadman's Plate into Leandry's likely. And see, they picked Thresh because I picked bot mid lane, so now we get to counter that. Can you show the clip on stream? The issue is I'm not allowed to show it with volume on stream while I'm live on YouTube, because then the YouTube channel gets copyrighted. Is Rakan good into Thresh? No, right? It's also really not good into Kennen, is it? That's why I just copy-pasted it into the chat so everyone else could see it as well since Nightbot nuked your ass, right? Don't tell Ellis. Why is Ellis not allowed to know this? Yeah, I don't like the Rakan pick here. Maybe I should have picked Exhaust, by the way, for the cannon, but let's see. Oh, I have Reckless. I have to not run it down, or Reckless's fan base is gonna be very angry at me. I have to perform. I get a lot of angry reckless viewers in here. Real quick, but what champion? But obviously, autofill. That's a German player, right? You obviously go and play Bard, Gleeble. What a silly question. Fill. Autofill. This view was a super chill? Okay, that's good. Because I really like Reckless. So he isn't live. Why did Electrocute not proc on his ass that? There we go. What is this dude doing? What is this Yasuo doing? We exhausted my ass. Is he filled as well? Mid-diff! Mid-diff! Oh, never mind. Why the fuck is Raven dead? I'm fucked because the wave is pushing away as well. I'm fucked mid lane now, by the way, because I did this. It was supposed to be really good. But he ended up running up and dying. I am, like, super far behind mid lane now. Good job, Rakan. Okay, they got 2 kills. Good, good, good. He's playing a lot better now. Maybe he just needed to wake up. Versus here. I'm just super far behind, but I got Draven super far ahead for it right now. Then he took a tower shot. Okay. Hey, Thrash! My bad. My bad. That should have been a kill. But hey, at least it's flash, right? Need help. Why is still just level 4 only? I didn't dodge it. That's really my own fault though, right? Just take the experience here. No. Still save the platings. Why is he allowed to do this with bot prio? Guess because I'm dead alone. Why is both junglers super far behind on experience? Well played bot lane. Yeah, so move bot side. Oh, yeah. That's Thresh teleporting? I think it is. Oh, into the flash. What the fuck? That just worked, by the way. That just worked, by the way. Doing static shove. Soon I have static shove. Let's wait. One bot lane is really impressive. Stole the kill. He actually stole the kill. What the fuck? Bastard. Why getting a shutdown is not too bad? Thank you. Speed yourself. How can you have so many people pinging you and you still make that mistake? What do you? He's dead. Fine. I can take this wave. Oh my god. I should have known. My bad. They get mid lane tower and bot lane tower, and they got the dragons and they got the void drops. It's not looking too good for us here. Why did it just buy 2 winged moonblades? Did you see that? Maybe if you have Flash Maiden. Hidden jump scare. Yeah. Is it really the reckless? It is the reckless. Can't took the kill. Why? Was a shot down? Oh well. We lose the tier 2 top lane, I think, maybe. Yeah, they're going for it. Right. Who is Boris? Boris is the shopkeeper. We did lose tier 2. I'm nearly at dead man's plate now. Now, how do we win this game? That's the big question here, team point wise, with Ken and all that good stuff, right? Vi is pinging away from the dragon, so I guess we give the third one here as well. It's a risky TP. You're basically TPing right next to them. Yeah, you're instantly getting all dead. I didn't get the cannon. If he dies, it's so stupid. He did die. Raven is dead as well. Wow, these people don't know how to cross map. You play with why you TP? It's fair enough. Why should not be playing with me? That part is correct, by the way. But why in the fuck is he TPing? The wind wall I have to deal with. We do. Is my clan resetting? And we don't do this. We don't do it. They're resetting. Oh well. How would Borg be on bad? Horrible. Very, very bad. Oh, he's died 10 times. That's kind of crazy. The Draven. Twerkzilla 9000. He died, my bad. I solo killed the cannon, which was great, but I ran out of use. I kinda assumed... I made an assumption that Yasuo didn't have ult. I made an assumption. That was wrong. Shouldn't have done that. I should not have made an assumption. But man, I thought that would be good actually. They didn't get anything, but... I feel like if they get the soul, the game becomes really, really fucking hard, right? Kill him. Oh, the only one who's getting kills, chat. Why am I the best player when I'm the autofilled one? Chat, why am I the best player when I'm the autofilled one? Well, they have soul now. They have soul now. I should never be getting this, by the way. Like, I feel like we are stronger than them, but we are taking the fights the worst way we can, right? And they got us the Khan as well. It's just fucking over. Oh. Wait, Vi died? The White Eye. Well, I'm honestly happy with how I played though. I haven't lost yet. For sure feels like we have lost though. We need to do Baron, by the way. Baron or lose. Maybe this thing is sweet time to come. Like, I don't kill this shit at all. I would just need to defend. How did Akali die as well? I don't know. So, Yasuo, Kennen. I don't know. I did my best. I legitimately did my best, right? I legitimately did my best. I played the game extremely well, I would say. I even sacrificed my own lane, level 3, to give Draven first blood, but then he died anyways. Legit, like, it's like, what more can I do? Oh, I'm getting dangerously close to playing bot mid, by the way, to Challenger. But first I want to get Challenger and support. Bloody Net fucking doesn't play top lane. I don't think it's the same. I actually play mid lane. There's not a single person that likes having Bloody Net on his team. I just play bot mid lane. And I farm. Vi ses. Hvor tager du hen? Nå, ja, det er rigtigt. Hvorfor lukker du hen så? Okay, smukt. Så fint, det gør. Is Ezreal the best AD carry with Bard? AP carriers are generally the best ones, but something like Jhin is also really good with Bard, right? But I don't think Ezreal is bad at all. Bard may climb. His pick ban rate would be dangerous. Why? You win or lose that game? I lost it, but I can't really be annoyed by myself. I lost it because the Draven kind of ran it, right? I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, this was my end score 7-3-9. My Draven had 6-14-4 score, and this was the damage. Like, Draven sadly just kind of ran it. Do wonder if the game could have been played differently from my side if I had not played bot side. Because then I would be so much stronger than Yasuo. I was already a lot stronger than Yasuo. Like, I ended the game level 16 to level 15. Like, I'm highest level. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this entire game, it doesn't make too much. We just lost because of bot lane, right? Because we experience advantage we had all across the board besides bot as well. Just always the worst player that loses the game. Leap Slayer, thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. You're the first sub of the stream. Feels great. Sucks just sucks. It's whatever. It's fine. You go brush teeth and make myself let's call it. Nice. Grandmaster around 850, I think. 200 LP away from Challenger. Then I can't figure out if I wanna what I wanna do from there. If I wanna continue to play high low, if I wanna play bot mid lane. 850, yeah, I think. Like in Italy support again. I think if we go mid 80 mid and 80 AP mid and top and mid 80 carry might be a bit too much. You see what I did there? I think everyone saw what you did there. I think everyone saw. Oh, and now they both pick 80 instead. Ah. That is too funny. They both swapped last second. It's probably Raider who is here to take my LP as always. Raider loves taking my LP. Dodge? I'm not dodging. I got my roll. Why should I dodge? If we end up losing, we just lose. Yeah, it's Raider. It's always Raider here to take my LP. Always Raider here to take my LP. Don't give up. Complicated. Do do do. Do 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 do. I have Husum. True. Enchanted Italy support. I think it's good. I think it's really good. You have to play with it with Grasp. I saw played against Ari Italy earlier. That's not nearly as good. God forbid that we have a same team. God forbid indeed. Could have been. I feel like that team just like runs through us, right? Darius, Sejuani, and Olaf. There's not really a lot of great targets for Nocturne to ult. But I guess he might just ult just to confuse, right? And remove vision. Camping top lane is a waste of time. He's way too safe and he reads the map way too well. It's legitimately just... Oh, he's stepping on all the Lily traps. This is fun. He started E this way instead of Q. So we are completely useless. We just have to, sack a few experience. It will push. It will push. Level 3 and onwards we can kinda start fighting a bit. Level 1, not a chance. That's really good. Really good, Husam. Keep that up, mate. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Corki survived? Oh. Yeah. Did ping. Did ping. He just killed them both! But yeah, we did ping. We have 0 Brio bot lane. But hey, Nidalee got 2 kills. That's great for her. She's gonna be accelerated. There's no assists. There's no assist for the Olaf or the Sejuani or anyone. And at least it gave us a bit of breathing room. Oh, well, we'll grip top lane. Needed to flash earlier, right? Pretty sure he's dead no matter what, by the way. Of course, I lost all my movement speed stepping on the trap. Of course I did. Let's crash this, right? We see Nidalee. Just on the crux right here, those are gone. It's gone. This looks like a kill. Raptor's gone? No, Raptors are still there at least. We got a successful gank. He's gone. Okay, he's playing with muted. Right? He must be playing with muted. Nocturne might be playing with muted. Just want to force this. Then portal away, but yeah. Don't really want to go bot lane. Do they even have enough damage? They spell shielded it. They do. Not enough. First. It's still 1-for-1, right? 450 gold versus 300 gold. I just need to hold this wave. I hold. I hold. Judgment? The fuck did you do to your teeth? Okay, please. Yeah, that's up. One zip. Ooh, nice. But they got all the void drops. But we got the better fight. But like, they got all the void drops and Ezreal took our entire tower bot lane. I'm not entirely sure if we are happy about this. By the way. I'm not sure if we are happy about this, by the way. They got all the void drops, all 3. And yeah. Pizza strength because of the tower. An insane CS lead and experience lead on 80 carry as well. Out of the deal by Trump? Yeah, shit. Yes. And that we hopefully we can then turn that into dragon, right? Because Ezreal's tempo was giga off. Fast. At least we got the dragon. How do we feel, chat? How do we feel about the current games, the state of this specific game here? How do we feel? How do we feel? I'm sweating. Least I can do is make sure he doesn't get the planings, right? I still get gold because Ambassador was lying dead on the ground. That's not an brush, chat. Did you know that? That's a fucking axe that came running there. That was the last treasure hunter stack. I'm fully treasure hunted up. And what else this problem would have? I don't, but other people have a lot of problems with it. You want that grass stack so badly, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Squishy. So am I though. Need legendaries, but I also need tabbies. There's so many things I need. Bad ult by me. Situani from behind, maybe? Reaping. Oh, there's a bard. Let's just go on in. Zero thought process, dude. That's crazy. Why are we not on Herald? A bit of counter jungling first. That's kind of fair, honestly. I'm fucking dead, by the way. Ah, that's an Israel still in there. Well. Ah. Olaf runs at us, we need to all hit him. All of us. Legitimately, all of us needs to hit him. Corgi wasn't hitting Olaf, so we didn't have enough damage. With Corgi's auto attacks, that would have been enough that he dies, and then obviously we still lose the fight, because we still get forced away from Herald and all that, but it's not gonna be as bad. But we had already killed Nidalee, we had already killed Sejuani, we had already used all of our ults. Like we had used Ambessa and Nocturne ult, so we should never be fighting that. Right, okay, he had ult up again. GG. It's over. 0 damage. Well, that's not true. He just drain tanks us because we have 0% damage. Bummer. 2 games in a row. Why I play well, but I lose because I have teammates that don't play the game correctly. It's whatever, though. Like, the most important part is, did we play the game correctly? Did we make the right decisions? And we did. We did make the right decision. We did play the game correctly. Asa votes no? Yeah, but Asa believes in being extreme. I don't think extremism is good, no matter what direction it goes in. I really don't think it's good. You know? I don't think that's good. No matter what direction it goes in. I think it's just the game that's fully optimized. I might upgrade my RAM. 16 doesn't seem to cut it anymore. 16 is not that much anymore, no. Sure. I don't have that option yet, though. I have 64, but it's also because I dual stream and other things. What am I drinking? Some pineapple stuff. No, not piss apple, pineapple. It's 100% just a content thing. It's 100% just a content thing, and he's made it very much part of his brand, which is completely fair, right? It's completely fair. Yeah, don't play Fortnite. Like RAM after one doesn't do much, and 32 is overkill for gaming. I use 64 because streaming on multiple platforms takes quite a lot of RAM. Matchup tips into Sona: try to only trade around your execute cooldown and don't give her too many free Qs. Down, let me down. Down, down, down. You got it for data processing. That's sick. Game is winnable because every game is throwable. That's just not the case. That's just not true at all. That is not true at all when you play with good players, dude. Where's the boy? Any extreme is a bad mentality to have. Doesn't matter what direction it goes into, right? Saying every game is winnable is the exact same as saying every game is losable. It's the exact same mentality and energy. Start with League again. Is Bart strong right now? He's very strong right now, yeah. Enjoy him. He's super, super strong. Coming back at a good point or time. Looking at my game spec, I'm not doing enough damage even as an enchanter. Oh, nice. Then you have isolated the issue. Now you just have to work on a fix to the issue, right? That's really good. Generally speaking, the hardest part about League of Legends is figuring out what do I do wrong, right? Not so much how do I fix it. It's what do I do wrong. The minute you fix that, it becomes a lot easier. That's really good. Well, League is your job. I can sort of understand ranking out every game. I can't. Both of these are true statements, though. It's just about whether or not you will. Yeah, but like the statement is true to an unfair statistical thing. with that thought process, you should always fucking play Lotto as well, and you should always gamble, because the next one could be a win. If that's the mentality, and that's why extremism is bad, because you're just stating a fact, but you're ignoring the fact that it's 0.00% chance of happening, which makes it not worth the time, because it's not good practice. It's quite literally a waste of effort to do this, because you're actually hurting yourself, you're not benefiting yourself. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from you, I'm just stating a fact here. That we cannot sit and think in it with extremist facts. Because, like, then we can always sit and say, like, but it is true. But, Bart skin gameplay, please? I really don't like Bart. All in on black. All in on black, true. No, I didn't do it myself. It's made by someone called Alex. I am not that talented. Why do you build no support items? You mean like why I don't build utility items or what? Because, like, there's no such thing as support items. But I assume it's why don't I build Locket and stuff like that? Because that's my, like, if you look at Bart's gameplay, his job is to catch and interrupt. I think is the best way to put it, right? Catch and interrupt, right? And so you want to build items that helps him lean into that as much as possible, right? So you always just build the item that makes the most sense for specific games, right? You're keen for the Ari skin while she's not wearing any clothes. Is that what you just stated? GM board? It's not that Locket is necessarily bad, because, like, Locket into, let's say, Carthus can be really good, right? Locket, if you're playing from behind with not a lot of gold income, can be good as well. But it's about building it in the right instances, right? And I'm against Rain again. Of course I am. Of course I am. And I have Fior one trick playing Vayne for the first time in her life. Wait, was Bart, not Bart, was Fior banned? That's why, like, the title is also that we are trying to make sure we never lose to Boris, because we always optimize our items for every single game. The only thing that really goes every game, right, is that we always go the same rune page, because tax evasion is just the most optimized rune page right now for Bart. And we always go Deadman's Plane first, because it's just the best item for Bart. Feels like it's gonna be a very fucking hard game, by the way, right? If you can ward it without dying, that's great. Who's Boris? That's the shopkeeper, Tilcrank. Apparently I'm teaching a lot of you guys a new fact. Going through this is just extremely insane. And I'm going to be 25 at the end of the month. I'm turning 30. I'm turning 30 in 6 months. Age is but a number. Don't let it define you. Kids, get off the grass. Damn, well played, Riven. I do. He's just dead though. But he does get a kill. This is why I'm happy I warded here. She gets the kill, but it doesn't unfuck her, right? Get diffed by people 15 years younger than you. Just felt it myself. Never an excuse to not be good at video games until you turn above 40, right? He's going for the red buff. I'll take it. Played. He's going again. What? Well, good thing. Good thing the portal fucked up, I guess. Where's Riven going? That's a good stun. But that was more luck than anything, by the way. I assume we lose Dragon doing this. But we can counter jungle him. Yeah. You have no flash still. Still no flash. Flash down for 20 seconds more. Oh. It's watered. Is Raider not replying to me? Is he fully logged in? He might play full mute right now. Because he's annoyed by his team. We are still losing objectives, by the way. Well, we lost the dragons. And they took one of these. 3-6 ain't looking too strong. Shyvana flashing for Bard level 3. Probably not the greatest idea. Not enough, and my auto attack sadly got cancelled. Dude, you're very greedy. Not a lot to gain, but man, there's a lot to lose from all of this. It's maiden. I'll kill your wife. Kill your fucking maiden. Fuck your wife. Like, his champion isn't a champion without the maiden. Oi, where are you aiming at? Rakam. Pretty good at bot actually. You should play him more often, thank you, mate. I'll do my best. Coworker paid $15 for a glass of beer in Copenhagen last week. Sounds right. To be fair, beer in Copenhagen is a lot more expensive than other places. Natty would report me for existing because he's a piece of fucking crybaby. Pushing out that wave was the correct thing to do, since Yorick was top lane and Akali was still in base. Kill his wife. Also can't to share experience with. Here for this. Good. What's Outfield doing here? Like, why is he going in? Oh! That's worth quite a lot of gold. That was very deep Pantheon. We just gave them such an absurd amount of gold there. You can't carry every game. 30, 30, 40. Nintendo Rami. 30, 30, 40. Flash for flash. Weapon has effectively like 500 more HP than it looks right now. Sometimes the portal does not go off when I want it to go off. Surprisingly, I want you all to look at the score and then remember there's no objective bounties right now. Isn't that kind of insane? But then again, like, they just got another big shot down, and now they got a tower as well, so maybe they are not really that far behind. Maybe they are not that far behind. They break. They break. We get 2 towers. Game feels extremely losable. Annoying. $1100 is like the goated reset spot. Might rush. They might attempt to rush it. Especially if Galio dies. Good flash. And Vayne kills Siri, so... Creeping up. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, the bite didn't go through? What the fuck? That's why I was so slow. Why did the bite not go through? Did the bite not go through? Was I not in base? Then a wrong step. What are you saying? Did I bite before I ended up in the base, or? Man. And not face taking a place I should never have face take. God, where's Pantheon? He's just chilling down here. A lot of damage. He's so fast. These things are too tanky, by the way. Like the small ghouls. It should not take me like 5 auto attacks to kill them. Hey, gik det fint? Smid den i køleskabet, for jeg vil måske hellere have den lidt senere. Tusind tak. Vi kan lave papir. Oh, 75%, yeah. And it's first at like, what, 105 times or something like that, right, Chill Crank? 75 is still a lot, especially because at that time you have like, I think 6 meeps. Most enchanters and range support counterpart. Just try to force this? Yeah. Yorick has no TP, right? You just go Baron. Baron! This Ving does not want to win, dude. Fucking kick streamers, dude. Fuck you. Sit down. And now we go Terminus. The damage on bot is so nuts! To be fair, she's very squishy, right? She just has a bunch of HP, no armor, no MR. I'll definitely should have went over that wall. That depends, you can make the line shorter, Mr. Penguin. So if she completely panicked when I flashed towards her, and she did like micro penis cast the Shyvana ult. Radar is taking too much of my LP for me to hit rank 1. Every game Radar is on enemy team and he's so goddamn good at the game. Like unironically, he's so good at the game. I don't think we can hit him. Yes. See if my teammates makes it out. We killed him. But they get dragon, I think. You got the dragon. Well played. I don't know why we went back in there, but at least we got the dragon. I am having such a hard time understanding why this game is even hard. Like, but gold must be quite close, because throughout the entire game they have not had objective bombs at all. Is actual a good item on Bard? Tank items are generally good on Bard, right? They have a lot of mixed damage on enemy team, so getting both armor and MR that way is really good. Then Terminus also gives armor and MR. And I would say, right. Violin for you. Like, bot lane is auto pushing. Pop a Bane first. GG. GG. Alright, Raider, 1-1. I don't want to play against Raider anymore. Like, why am I never with him on my team? Like, every game is such a sweat first playing against Raider. I have to put in such an absurd amount of work to win games against Raider. It's ludicrous. Like, why do I have to perform like this to win? Why was there never objective bounties in this game, by the way? Like, why was there never objective bounties? Like, why was there objective bounties? Hmm? Call me daddy. Nice win rate, dude. Serpents into Medio. Not sure if that's correct. There's a shield here up as well. Did they go shield bow? On Yes, they did. Okay, that's fine then. Serpent is completely fine. That's a shield bow as well. Oh, he got into a lobby before me. Maybe 44, 57, 49, 44, 57. So every game should be minimum 60%. By the way, just letting you know. So all of these games, your KP is too low, right? Like that's a few on 68. That's good, but all games should be 60% or more. If you're below 60%, it means that you have not played the map correctly. So you can see even your wins, right? 54, 54, 46, 55, 26, 35, right? So there's a lot to work on there. Your tempo is obviously very, very off for your KP to be that low, right? Then you can look at damage. 30 minutes in should mean 21,000 damage then, right? How can I not see his damage? It should be right here. It doesn't work. But yeah, those are the things you need to work on. 700 damage per minute and 60% KP. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, it's really fun playing with Raider, but it's also so fucking hard to play against Raider because he's so good. Like, legitimately, it sucks playing against him because he's so good. Every game against Raider is just hard, which can be super fun. Don't get me wrong. 60% minimum for every support, no, for roaming supports like Bart. Enchanters and hook champions naturally have a bit lower KP because they don't get a lot of kill participation part of the early games, right? No, he was the Yorick, and before that he was the Darius. He is this person. The person that managed to generate 16,200 gold, aka the most gold in the entire game on a giga losing team. Bastard. In every positive way. Like, I have so much respect for him. He is an insanely good player. But he's a bastard for making every game so hard. We return. You look. I make you look. But his own jungler banned his pick? Did he? Like, deliberately? Like, why he hovered it, or just no hover and just banned the champion? Because the Shyvana this game was the my jungler the game before where he played against Raider, and Raider played Darius. So it may have been because he just played against him. Yeah, but like if Raider didn't hover Darius, then it's fine, right? Because he target banned Darius because of the game before it. Louis Vuitton. As long as he doesn't, like, if Raider didn't hover it, we can't really be annoyed, right? I made you look. I made you look. I accepted it. The lobby. Fuck. I guess I didn't accept it. Think shit like Leo, should I look for 60%? I don't think you roam as much with Leona, but if you do, then yeah. If you roam a lot, you should aim for 60. I'll make you look. I'll make you look. That's a new thing I learned today. Thank you. No problem. You forgot Leona existed. She's quite fine. What's going on? How's life? Are you gonna travel this summer? Traveled in April. Bought a house in that we got here in May. So we're working on the house and overall just settling in. So no traveling the rest of the year for us. Patreon looks super worth. It is, in my opinion. And all future coachings also gets uploaded to Patreon, right? But I'm obviously biased, since I want you to buy it. But I'm 90% of the concept applied to other supports too, would you say? Yeah, it does. And there is a lot of other champions as well in there, not just Bard. And they are very spread in Elo. But yes, Bard is definitely the most coach support I have, obviously. Yeah, bro, thank you. Next patch is really a nothing burger. Next patch is looking really boring, by the way. They're changing nothing, dude. No items, no anything. Except... Thank you for being one of the best that you can support. So hard to find. I try my best. Arena back, though. Arena is back. That's true. I just don't really play Arena. And it's back for a full year, like 12 months, which is super, super nice. We banned Elise already. It's coaching. That's the command. What's the best blind pick support in high elo? Honestly, Bard is probably one of the best blind picks in high elo. But besides that, it's champions that have such an absurd strong laning phase. Boo. Red Bard. And Metify Patron. Patron gets updated more often. Patron gets updated more often. Stitch. Nico? Maybe. She did just get nerfed, right? Specifically nerfed for support. That was a very different champion from Evelyn to Amumu. It was more so Metify that paid me to advertise and give a bit of free to see if people wanted to move over. But I do honestly like working with Patreon when it comes to uploads and stuff like that better than Metify. Metify is the best for coaching though. Really love the build coach YouTube short as I played super education in your last one. Would you go Lathyrus late, or is there another damage item that can replace? Lathyrus is like the damage item, right? The other ones is Bloodletter to enhance your own team's damage. Um, and Cosmic Drive if you need movement speed and abilities, right? But I'm glad you like them. How many Bard mains are here at the moment? A lot. There's 130 viewers. Probably like 80% of them play Bard. Is the assumption I would make. Bard band. Buy Diana. Little Pig is not good here. May dodge it. I may dodge this game. I think I dodge it. What do you do if Landry is bad in the game? Then I don't build it, right? Then I don't build it. I'm not entirely sorry. I'm not sure about your question. I feel like it's a leading question, but I'm not sure what it leads towards, right? I don't like the lobby, the Fiddlestick pick. They picked a lot of range. Fiddle is not that good into range. I like playing it into melee a lot more. It's a bit of a sad because there's so much downtime here from my side. I apologize, but that just seemed like the dodge to use. I don't care too much if I get filled mid lane. I'll just play Bard mid lane. I was more looking for some items to build into Squishy. Give me an example of the champions that you're playing into, and then I can easily answer that question. But like without context is king, right? I need to know the champions on your team. I need the champions on enemy team to give a proper answer to your question, right? Because context is just king, right? Without it, it's very hard to answer. It's not that I don't want to, because I really do want to, but I have plenty of time to answer it because I'm just 5 minute dodge timer now, and then it takes another 5 or 10 minutes to get into a lobby, and then another 4 minutes to get through that lobby, right? So we got plenty of time. So next, our support is not human at all. It's a Nidalee support. Who is it? Nidalee has not pinged yet, so I can't see the name. But Radar's just so fucking good, by the way. Like, oh my god, he's so good. Oh, it's the Thresh. I lost to him earlier. Like, it's called Thresh. Damn, this Tristana seems like a great teammate to have. That's a good flash. That's a good flash. Bot lane is mad. Nidalee is not even like retaliating anything. He's just telling the person to shut up so they can and focus on playing the game. Everyone makes mistakes, but the minute a person has to like rub it in and really focus on all the mistakes, it's the moment like a team kind of implodes within itself, right? It's so annoying. It's the same shit Nadinat does when he's on your team, and it's so frustrating having a person pointing out every mistake in team chat. Not the same, because even if they don't stack HP Landry later, then of course to make it somewhat efficient deals the most damage, especially when you get the big cones, so you might even hit the ranged champions. Still does a lot of damage, right? 2% is always 2%, right? Like, it does the same damage as it would to a tank, realistically, when it comes to how fast it will kill you, right? And here goes Vega, Shaco, Gragas, Lucian, Nami, enemy. Both Vega and Gragas going full AP, and Kennen, Wukong, Vega, Shaco, Gragas, Lucian, Nami, and Kennen, Wukong, Cinder, Aphelios, Bard for the ally. Got really lost as to what to build after Deadmans, and sent Terminus, but it felt really squishy. That's horrible. Terminus is only if you're super far ahead secondary. Normally, Terminus is the last item in the game, right? Like the 6th item you build. So you're playing into Vega, Shaco, Gragas, Lucian, Nami, right? That means you're basically playing into like 3 or 4 range, call it what you want. Shaco is obviously not range, but he's also not frontlining, right? So you want to generally, I would have built Deadman's Blade into Yaksho, and then you had both a Kennen and a Syndra, and an Aphelios. Yeah, I would have done Deadman's Blade into Yaksho, since you're frontlining with the Wukong, right? That's your job. You're frontlining with Wukong. And then after you're finished Deadman's Blade and Yaksho, you get Bloodletter to enhance your Syndra and Kennen's damage. And last item, you can either go Liandry's to do more damage yourself, or you can go Cosmic Drive if you're having a hard time keeping up with your teammates and getting more ability haste. Jelly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Akimirius and to Stitch. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Jelly. Much, much love. That also puts us at 3 out of 15 subs. Thanks a lot, no problem. Don't spam like that, Radar. And is Tristana still attacking Italy? Hi, I'm trying to pick up Bard Diamond 1. Nice. Haven't watched any guides yet. Played a few games, and I feel like I get baited by collecting chimes. Should I leave them up and only pick them up? Well, you always want to use them as boosters, basically, when you go from point A to point B, right? The goal is 2 chimes a minute, but you never want to go out of your way to collect a chime if it delays tempo, right? Tempo is king. It's a completely even game, and his Tristana is so angry. He wasn't in a brush. Unfortunate, though. It's nobody. Princess Bell gifting 5 subs now. Again. Thank you so much, Princess Bell. Holy shit. That's a capped number of the champs. No. That's not a capped. But to stay on top of the curve of how strong you're supposed to be, it's 2 champs a minute. If you fall behind that, you're weaker than what you're supposed to be. Princess Bill, I really appreciate that. Please T1 skin next game? I'm on it, boss. I'm on it. What's your bad pipeline here I do? Watch all the bad videos. They're all extremely educational and very, very good for people starting out learning bad. Or Patreon. Patreon is all the coaching sessions. It's just the YouTube videos are extremely educational as well. It's more what I meant. Like the ones for Carlson have created. Thinking motherfucker. Itching towards the possibility of a 10-hour stream again today, chat. I think Echo might have been low. I'm not sure. If not, that was a bit of a mistake ulting back. Still very well played by Echo. I've been a bit too deep by the Echo now. Been a bit too deep. Also, been guilty of lazy pulls off in the beginning. Goddamn lazy man portals. Lazy portals not max one to inhib. Lazy man's portals are when you're portaling for the sake of portaling, meaning that you just portal, even though that you're not like from when you're just going from point A to point B, aka you're not doing it to flank, you're not doing it to gank, you're not doing it for anything but to be 1 second faster around the map. That's a lazy man's portal, which is really bad to do. Just open it. Look what I got. No healing reduction into Vlad. I think it's more so important Like, look. By the way, if you guys want to suddenly, like, I've gotten this thing where I can activate a code to make gifted subs cheaper for a very short amount of time. So if there's anyone that's considering gifting subs, let me know, because then I can activate this thingy. So, yeah. Sounds a bit weird. Hey, if you want to give subs, let me know, because then I can activate something that makes it cheaper. But yeah. When you're in Fountain, back to base is fine. Yes. Because your portal is basically gonna be up by the time you return to the lane. So that's completely fine to do. You would get instantly banned in his stream, so don't do that. Yeah. I don't know why his Moonstone is. Moonstone is quite relevant. T1 bar. Alright, Princess Belle, T1 bar. Red or with the chroma, without the chroma? I can guarantee you would instantly get banned. It's your choice. I don't care. To get back into Enchanter support because I enjoy it and it's kind of my best support. But the item seems weak when I look. No, Enchanter items are really overpowered right now. How's the games tonight? Just got home tonight. I'll let you know when it gets tonight. What? Because I don't have it? Okay. I'll let you know when it gets tonight. But so far, it's a 50% win rate day. I think I'm 2 wins and 2 losses. Tiana's really good into Bard because the movement speed is actually making it really hard. Is he a rabbit or panda? Yes. How do you get this chroma? I don't remember. I think you had to buy it back when the skin was for sale. Go twinkle, little bitch. Twinkle, little bitch. Mundo is a really good pick into our team. We do not have percent damage. Because it's not twinkle, twinkle, little star, it's twinkle, twinkle, little bitch. Red, can't you hear? Your team comp looks ass? Yeah, it does. You're not wrong. Twinkle, little bitch. Have I met any streamers in real? Yeah, a lot of them. I went to Korea with them. Basically met all of them. Twinkle, little bitch. Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch. Was with you in Korea? All of them. I was in Korea the year where Tia Blade got the entire hotel banned. Kelly, if you heard about that story. It was in 2023 when all the streamers went to Korea together. Both the EU and NA. I would love to go back there again. It's just so expensive, and I'm not a big streamer, and I have not a lot of money anymore now that I have a mortgage to pay for. They're very cool people, super nice. Some of them are super awkward, as you would assume, from people like that have not socialized too much and never worked a real job in their life because they became so successful doing high school or college that they went directly into streaming full time. But they're super nice people. You won bad, holy. Yeah. Thank Princess Belle. Ah, we lost the first CS. At least that's just a whoopsie for you, right? I'm allowing it to push in case Pantheon actually... Well, we lost 2 CS so far. I'm allowing this to push in because Pantheon may want to come and do some cheesy shit. Obviously, I don't want it to crash, so I'm gonna hit here now. Because they're already a bit further off the lane, right? It's around 5,000. Why are you going that way? Okay, still get the kill, but like, what is that pathing? Obviously what happens here is the Mundo's just taking this up here now, since he showed. See how much Mundo has taken, if all of it yet. But the only thing they used was Ghost and Heal. Siri has Flash. You're running, dude. A weird fight. Why did Janna take the portal? Why did Pantheon not take the portal? He went in on Siri instead. Like, what a weird fight. Oh well! Are you entertained, chat? Play is just over before I get here, by the way. Like, it's either gonna be won or it's gonna be lost. Time to return bot lane. Big fat wave. Lost all the experience. Such. Can go through here. And I'm super far behind in experience since I didn't go bot lane instantly. Yeah, I got wrecked there. She actually traded auto attack with me so she could heal. That is too funny. That is too funny. Why did you even trade auto attack then with me? Huh? Mysterious ways. I cannot expect to understand the thought process. He just shows himself. Never took the ult. You just ulted. I was like, nah. This game is hard. I don't get it. But it's obviously just too high tech for me. Right, chat? Do you think she should have ulted? And she already ulted, she should have recasted, yes. Why is he not just running in? Yana has to waste her shield, and I have to have it execute up. But then again, there's still a Yana ult, right? Our counter mid laner is losing. Siri won't have flash. Well, not Siri. Janna won't have flash, but Siri won't have ult. his ult, things. Damn close. Vex got a solo kill again. Vex got solo killed again. I hate that we are like we have a counter in the mid lane, but I think he's first timing it potentially. Things are resetting. We get a TP at least, thank god. I don't understand how he's losing this hard, but he must be filled or something. Playable for you anymore? Isn't it just timing your W with her W? I'm just trying to push this wave for you, mate. One top lane, but Rumble didn't give Mundo assist. And he has smite. I want damage, I want magic persist, I want percent damage. Need help here. Damn, that's crazy. We have zero control over the map right now. That's really fucking good for us though, at least. Just a super thing. It was just a tiny bit earlier. The Q there, then she W's into it, and I can auto attack ignite, and she dies, and I get shut down. That would have been lovely. Shorted her there. Things is kind of getting farmed, chat. Things is kind of getting farmed. So, not even Mundo, that's the problem right now. We can't even really deal with LB or Siri, right? The W's we go in instantly. Damn, I got it. Why are you Pantheon ulting top lane? It's Pantheon filled or what? Just take the dragon. Pizza strength is gonna be quite helpful. Neatly, Andreas. I'm just gonna sit on this, by the way. I'm just sitting in this. Ja da. Hvad så? Det er bare... Jeg fejrer derude. Tror jeg ikke er noget problem. Kommer an på, hvor meget fejning, der vi snakker om dog. Hvor ellers? Derfor er jeg ikke græsplænen. Ja. Så skal du flette den bagefter. Det er fucking mestre. Hvad siger du? Der var 6 mand gået op på det der punkt, det der igen. Nej. Selvfølgelig. Det er sådan noget, der tækker på det, ikke også? Goda, eller sådan. Det er sgu ikke mig, der kommer som så. Nå, det er okay. Okay, who's ghosting? Because there's no shot, there's a ward there. They're ghosting chat. For sure. For sure ghosting. There's no shot, there's a ward there, right? That's crazy. Like, I need to go check if it's warded, but like, they haven't been up here, so why should it be warded, right? They have legitimately not been up here. And it's either the Diana or it's the Mundo that's ghosting then, right? Realistically, probably Diana. Especially if this dude is full of Apocalypse. Didn't come out fast enough. Not Apocalypse Rider, it's like the if it's the real Apocalypse. Super unlucky that he ulted the clone. Nice, he stole it. Fucking well played. Played, dude. Not Apocalypse. But it's for sure a Ghost though. It's for sure a Ghost though. You're saying Apocalypse actually quit the game. Doesn't sound right if you ask me. Yeah. Haven't done the laundry yet. Let's see. I'm very, like, if they're ghosting, they know this, by the way. We need to get serpents in this game as well. Bit weird that there's no abilities from Vex at all. Damn, that was smurf as fuck, dude. That was smurf as fuck. 6 attacks a second. I set it up, but like without me, but without the damage, this doesn't happen, right? sure she can kill me, right? I'll hunt her. Dead. Get Pantheon on. I'm angry. One of them are ghosting. I'm legitimately angry. It's so annoying when people just blatantly ghost. Vex just needed to click R, right, when the first time I slowed the rumble, but I'm a bit disgustingly strong right now. Just kind of sit on the Negatron cloak for now. Serpent's Fang is next. I think we should give the dragon a play top lane tower. Does this blast damage from applies all damage? Even your ult applies it. I believe even the Endries does. Okay, Hinter. And my Serpent is so good when you also have the Endries. Because like the burn keeps applying it as well. I don't know what the Mundo just did now. I guess he just wanted the game to be over. I didn't even see where he came from. The LP now. Another clean game with no deaths. I think that's the second time. What was the Panda ult good for? He didn't do a single good ult. Like the Pantheon played incredibly poorly, but that's alright as well. We can't all play well. I see nothing wrong here. I see nothing wrong here. Why play filthy little Enchanter Jenna doing 5,000 damage when you can play Giga Chat Barn and do 31k? That's legitimately 1,000 damage a minute on the support. Who's Boris? That's the shopkeeper. Where you buy your items. I see nothing wrong with this, by the way. And the build was legitimately, I did Deadman's Blade into a Magic Mantle, then I did Leandries, then I did Negatron Cloak, then I did Crimson Lucidity, and then I started going towards Serpents. First time seeing your most damage? Oh, you don't watch the stream enough then, Edward. There's no shot. Like, we do that so often. We do it so often. Like, Bard is just disgustingly broken. Check who ghosted? Right, it was around 20-minute mark, right? It was around the 20-minute mark. That's a ward. That's no one that's ghosting. When the fuck did they place this ward? Okay, let's time to learn something then. Because who the fuck placed this ward? We are all playing bot side. It's just a ward, there's no ghosting. But that ward makes 0 sense for the game. That legitimately makes 0 sense for the game. It's just a shit ward. But sometimes the shit wards end up doing something. Because look what they are playing. They're playing mid to bot. So why is all the wards up here? Look at this. That made 0 sense. Is Jen a master? I might figure out. Are you master? Ah, okay. Makes sense then. Not low master. He was fairly close to grandmaster, right? Like a few hundred LP away. What sub count are we at? We at 8. Not bad. Kind of halfway there. Let's see if we we get a 10-hour stream today, chat. Is that better? Yeah. Way better, Gleeble. Don't you think? The first top tower was still up, nonsense ward. I put these wards to support the splitter sometimes, but tower should be down. You also don't have a splitter in this game, dude. Your side lane champions were Rumble and LB, which means they don't split push. They just quickly wave clear, right? And then they move to play with team. There was no Bruiser or Juggernaut or anything that likes to play side lane. Need you to stay. Stay in. Please fast queue. Please no bot ban. Hey, I've just returned after a 6-year break from the game. I've been playing bot and rank with a consistent positive KD, but I'm struggling to convert that into wins in silver. Any tips? Try to get your KP above 60% in every game and aim for 700 damage per minute. The best things I can give you without, because I don't have really any context, right? So I'm just gonna give you stats to aim towards that might help you enough. Do you still have a classical music strewn into the playlist? Well, I have a classical music playlist, yeah, but it's not part of this playlist. This is a bit more like radio music, right? Do you think that support needs to be full-time bus driver and loyal, or will the damage? Not sure what you mean with the bus driver, but that's why I'm saying the KP, 60% KP, means that you're participating in a minimum of 60% of the kills all the time. If you're not doing that, you're not where you're supposed to be on the map as well. What is Boris? Boris is the shopkeeper. I am teaching a lot of people the name of the shopkeeper now. Exactly. That's the best I at least can do, right? With the information I had to work with, right? Every time I see Boris sell items to my teammates, I get angry. Is he cheating on you? There's a serial criminal that never gets punished. He's a thief. To update Mobify guide? I am not, no. It's not worth the effort. I update all the guides and all the video for YouTube. Mobify doesn't pay me anything, and it takes such a long time updating it. It's not worth the effort. These are these. It's straight up not worth updating the Mobify. It's so time consuming and it pays you absolutely $0. So all of the updates and everything is posted on YouTube instead, because that actually gives me money. Trying to learn how to play Bard. I love it. That's good. That's awesome. Future Bard. Best Bard player right now. You saw both? Yeah, but then you're missing out on a lot, right? If you've only seen both, then there's so many different builds that you don't know a lot about. And don't know the explanation to. How do you play against Pike? I understand that he's stronger than me the first few levels, and I understand that I completely outscale him. So I just play passive, and then I insta-win the game. By the 15-minute mark. Nice haircut, boss, thank you. It's all a game of patience against Pike. Pike is like a good matchup for Bard, as long as you don't try to fight him level 1, 2, and 3. I'm just almost break stand. No, that's not what I said at all. Team comp is very ranged. Enemy team comp is very ranged. You keep losing to him every time you leave him open. Maybe because you don't actually allow yourself to play against him often enough. Because you lose against him and then you're like, that's why I permaban him. And then you ban him for like 50 games and then you don't ban him. And then you play against him and then you're like, oh, right, that's why I ban him. So you don't allow yourself to actually learn to play against the champion. Am I hitting the right spot? Ooh, I have Echo one trick on Jin. That's too rational. Well, welcome to the stream. Played since season 2 and somehow never heard of Boris. Boris is the shopkeeper. This is Boris. Well, to be fair, this is Boris. This one down here is not Boris. And this is Boris. The beautiful gentleman up here. This one. I actually don't know the name of this one down here. We have 2 Echo players on the same team. That was for sure is a name. It's just reading the lore, right? Really like the song. Have you watched the show? I don't even remember the full name. It's Hotel something. What is the name again? Come on, there's always one person that knows exactly what I talk about. It's the Amazon show. Hotel... Fuck. Has-been Hotel, thank you so much. See, there's always one of you. It is indeed Has-been Hotel. Quite like the music and I quite like the show. I think it's good. Auto per daily carry, so we are extra passive. I always try to stay on a straight line with him, but I also make it very obvious that I want the lane short. I want it to push into us because it's easier to play then. It's easier because there's less mistakes to make. He won't make it, I think. And since we have an autofill, we want to make it as easy as we can, right? Walk up to get the experience here. Prepare to dodge this. The sap. All of these are looking fine. Well, we do the tower shot for it. Oh, it hit. Missed 4. I don't want to be on top of him, by the way, because I don't want us both to be able to get hit by it. Xin Xiao clear from top to bottom as well. The next wave here, we want to try to actually engage a bit more on it. So we want to try to freeze here. Because now they're kind of stuck in a bit of an awkward position. Position myself in a way where I can portal in if needed. Don't walk over. Fuck, he walked over. He's dead. You walked way too deep. Dead here as well, by the way, they died. That was way too deep by the Xin Xiao. He walked over the traps. Big mistake made. Lulu at least got one of the kills, which is really lucky. Try to take what we can, right? But like, that was just a very, 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 very big mistake. That he chased that foul. Well, you wish you had flash then, right, Xin Xiao? Did he just go stealth or did he recall? He just recalled. He just went stealth. It's a very big wave to die on, and he wasted ignite as well. Would that reflect, by the way? Do you guys know? Is that a projectile? Ah, Echo, you left us on a free spot lane. Ah, we will push. I am not gonna play through Jhin, by the way. I'll be playing through top lane. Top lane has no flash and no ignite. The Jhin W, does that get reflected? Yes, holy. Swiftness. This is a hard kill, by the way. Do you have any boots? Nope, no boots. They don't know where I am, but the minute I show up... Well, as long as I'm hidden, they can't really punish the Jhin, right? Because they have to just be like, he could be right behind, type of thing, right? But Teemo's playing extremely passive. Well played to him. That's exactly what he's supposed to do, right? Still not showing unless there's a ward here. Fighting. Ooh. Wonder if I could have done anything to get the Lulu there. You hate this heat. You'll hang tight, hang on. Not having Ignite up for Diego is something I really dislike here. Nice. Super greedy. We get a 1 for nothing? Fuck. Well played. Could be so easy for the teamer to auto-space because, well, swiftness boots versus no boots at all. Nope. Really well played by Aatrox and Xin Chao. Could go and kill Teemo on his way home, but probably not worth it. Close. 900 gold. I tried. He failed. He missed it. So I had to flash before. It's fine. I had to use flash because he missed it. I'm sad. Well played, mate. That was well played. Holy shit. It's the damage. No secret. Sad that I didn't get assist on Lulu, because then I would have Deadman's Blade now. I wait this. I'll like make it out. It's more so the Viego just absolutely running it, right? And Lulu also making big mistake. Like, they're not tracking cooldowns. Lulu died with her ult up. Like, when she got 4-shotted there, Lulu could just ult herself, and she lived. But Lulu died with ult up. Like, it's so many small mistakes they're each making that is just resulting in horrible things, right? Not to try to take anything away from him, because he is playing really well, especially as an Oracle player, right? He's playing really, really, really well. Kings and Lulu both mid. Great ult. Yeah. This is a beautiful song. You forgot to eat lunch? What happened, Gleeble? You getting Serpent. It just feels like a great item into Lulu. Fan life makes you more than. I would realistically love to get one auto attack here, because now I'm at 781, and then I wait to get 2 more stacks before I trade again, so I can hit around 860 gold, so I get a bit of bonus gold. Which is why you don't see me trade here. Now we can trade. Starting to feel scam when you put the Cyber build as a sub goal. Why? But I also don't have such a sub goal right now. Right? Like the sub goal we have like what 500 sub points, which is 20 subs away, is for 30 minutes of yoga, like a yoga stream. Which we are very, very well, dangerously close to be honest. Echo has on as well, so he's probably healing to full. Yeah, he did. I did hit them. I was like, what? If you provide the yoga pants. For level 9. And to yoink a tiny bit of gold. Because I'm a greedy motherfucker. Wonder if we can even do anything about this. The dragon, I mean. Like, because I have no vision, that's what I mean. But we have full prio over river, so I think we can just walk in. Dawn has the light. I hit a very, very, very good double stun, but we went back into it. Xiao should never walk back in, right? But oh well. Take it. Feels like that's really their only win con, right? But we don't take it fast, because, well, static shifting. Sub goal, get Lathyrus to where the TikTok what are the TikTok tights? What are those? I'm not spending time on TikTok, so... Need magic resist now. I'm not scary. They were all there. That's crazy. But I lived, and I didn't have to use anything. There was plenty of honey fruits to eat. Here goes scene on the bot side of middle. Oh shit, that's not our Aatrox. What did our Aatrox? Viego got 1000 gold. Shit. Viego got 1000 gold down chat. That's a bit scary. You think Boris could more be than the raid in virtue days? Yes. The most OP he was start of 2024 though, when he rushed Frozen Heart. That was the most OP, but like... Got it. I didn't have ult, I guess. Well. Hit. I'll try to bless it up here. They still play around my art, but like we lose a Takan here, which is a very, very big setback. It's a very, very, very big setback, but like that was a shit flash by me. My Aatrox is strong if he gets on top of them, but like he's very squishy. Are they on it? Like Viego was up here. Wait, are they not taking it? Doing Atta? Wait, did they just get a team fight off of us? Basically clean aced. And they don't take Attack? That is crazy. Oh my god, my bad. I'll take it, I guess. That is my bad. They didn't show it all. Of course they're there. Use your brain, Lathy. Fucking hell. Just did for attack. Be very hard to take for us to get in there because of, well, all the shrooms, right? We can't get over. It's my bad. It's my bad. Yep, yep. And we didn't get more than that? We've actually Shao has been running it as well, and so him claiming me is a bit annoying, but I'll gladly say my bad if it gets him detilted. Remember, the bad fight's already starting because he just jumps in, right? Get Serpent Fang. Run. He decided to go and die again. It's gone. We can't now. Jin Xiao had to jump in again and die. Oh well. We had a free Baron, but he eat out of it. That Echo couldn't get his off. The amount of stupid deaths we have on our team is annoying me. The amount of stupid deaths on my team is annoying. So top lane. And I'll figure out if this is gonna be Koenig or if I'm gonna go Liandry's here and just sit on the Negatron. Didn't mean to ping the Baron. Just wanted to ping the blue ward. Aatrox is potentially caught. You still have flash, dude? That's really bad for us. No flash, no ult on me. We won't get another chance to get on top of the middle, right? Dragon. Dragon is legitimately that win con. Remove win con. Was a nice binding gen. I'll go Leandries. I need to have Serpent Fangs because of Lotus Fields, but why they CDR boots? I thought it would be steel boots here. Because these boots are so, like, if I didn't have feature strength, it's Tabbies. Completely true. But because I get 25 ability haste on one item slot, that also gives me a fuck ton of movement speed. That's why. It's disgustingly strong. Didn't expect 5. Do I just lose Baron from that play now? It's only lasting for a few more seconds, by the way. We have no blue vision. It's my bad again. I didn't expect 5. Yes, Xinjiao. You are very angry. That is fair. I made a mistake. So close. What's things over here? What? Slight difference. Okay, well played there. Now, how do you get out? Do you have blue? You do. You could have just ran. Am I gonna get pinged again now, though? Because he died. Oh, it's fine. We got the dragon. Can we just permaban Bard? I mean, you're debate, right? I can't make mistakes. What the fuck? Damn. That's wild. One tricks are not allowed to make mistakes, chat. You heard that here first. Game ain't lost though. And we're pointless. Oh, well that's fucking fantastic for you. Your mistakes were pointless. millers, I guess. His mistakes were indeed calculated mistakes. He'll survive with 1 HP. You have to rush it. Got it. Oh, that's Crocs as well. Using a tier 2. Well played. Aatrox's attitude is what every attitude should be, right? It's just annoying that this Xin Xiao is allowed to make so many mistakes. Like, I'm 19 KP while he's 13. Yet he's villainizing me so hard. It's a bit weird. I can't do shit. I think that's what I mean, right? Like, he just walked up there as well. But, like, he's gonna call out Echo's mistake, and then he's instantly making his own mistake right after. But that's okay, right? Jesus. Jinx just ran us down with all that attack speed. I don't know. This dude, I don't know who he is. 9 times bad as per usual. No idea who this Xin Xiao is. But he had a very, very bad loser mentality. He played really well. Feel bad for him. He played really well for being autofilled. But then again, Xin Xiao didn't really deserve to win this game, so I'm okay that he's not getting an LP. Teemo toxic. It's fine for him to make a mistake because it's natural that he gets tilted by someone else's first, so it's obvious the tilted player would make mistakes. You're not even wrong. That is 100% the attitude. Ah, Master last season. He's gonna end Master this season as well. If the enemy is heavy, like when Elise, Melbrand, Kaiser, would you still go Deadman's first? Of course. Of course I would. Because you don't buy a Deadman's Blade for HP, mate. Not for armor. You buy it because in the HP damage movement speed item, and there's not a single item that does those things better than a Deadman's Blade. My match history is Xin Xiao. Well, I don't know. I think it's deflecting. I think that's what it's called. What we saw there. I mute anyone who make a pings. It's a good call. It is a very good call to do such a thing. In abuser, basically. He will end Master like he has all the other seasons, toxic. And we're gonna end Challenger like we have all the other seasons. And then they can sit and call me bad all they want, but result speaks way louder than words do. So I think we are fine. Trying to hit bronze this season? Don't compare. The biggest villain in everyone's life is comparing yourself to others. That's not very good. Just focus on your own journey, mate. 7 just to go to for shield supports like Kamalulu. If they buy Moonstone. Just enjoy and reflect to learn. Exactly. You won't learn without mistakes. Such things don't exist. If you don't allow yourself to make mistakes, you don't allow yourself to grow. Why does Timo hate you? Because he's low elo and he's not me. I don't know. Legitimately, like, how am I supposed to know why a person I've never interacted with hates me? But, you know, the greatest thing is that I don't have to care. Some people are indeed just angry 24/7. Very true. Try to not focus on things that we don't like. I don't even know him, so I don't know. Should also not have responded to Sun Xiao. I just got a bit annoyed by him spam pinging everyone while he made 10 times more mistake than everyone. Why Banelise? She's the best support and jungle in the game currently, so she's just a very, very valid ban. Because they don't enjoy playing this game? They do enjoy playing the game. They just don't enjoy losing the game. They only enjoy when they're winning. The minute they lose, they hate the game. Which is a very toxic relationship to a game where you're realistically gonna only win 50% of the games. Yeah, but it's a W AP buff, so it has 0 effect on support fiddle. That's a pure jungle fiddle or solo lane fiddle buff. I think again when I stop being so invested in the outcome. I think being invested in an outcome is completely fine. Being competitive and caring about winning and losing is completely fine. Lashing out on everyone else is just incredibly childish. Mundo Jungle. I probably have the same jungle here again, but I'll just make sure to block him this time. I'll just make sure to block him. I'll mute him rather. You think the bot is a good safe blind pick? Very good. Blind pick, yeah. He doesn't have a lot of counters. And the counters he has is not really a counter where they get to farm you. It's more so a counter in the sense that I can pick this champion that's gonna scale better than Bard and have a decently strong laning phase as well. Like the counters are like Lulu and Sona and stuff like that. But yeah, we just insta-mute the Kane because I think it's the Xin Xiao, and then we just play the best game we can. Oh, Desperate Masses. Always against Desperate Masses or Raider. Thoughts on the Bard Pike matchup? Just don't die level 3, 1, 2, 3, and you're gonna be fine. There we go. Now life is good. When you're playing in bronze, where people generally don't know how to play the game at all, so they will flame you for picking champions they don't like. Normal drafts are getting so toxic as well. Whenever I try a new champion and for example go 1-4-2 or something, the issue with the toxicity in the game is that it's starting at the top. I firmly believe that League of Legends would be a way less toxic game if the streamers, like the biggest streamers we have, were not as toxic. We are slowly getting to a point where a lot of the very nice streamers are very, very big, but it takes years to change a community and the way that people perceive and act around each other. I think Riot should be way more keen to punishing streamers and pro players whenever they are toxic, whenever they grieve, whenever they int or do anything that is in any way against US. Hotstart is not needed in bot. You play tax evasion bot. You have cookies and W. Like Spearshot is very big now and he's very nice. And Alois, right? Alois' growth is so good. Cadrill being as big as he is now is also gonna have a very, very good outcome, right? The issue is that we still have a lot of the toxicity from, let's be honest, Tyler 1 and Rad and that entire era where League was, all the streamers were incredibly toxic, Yamato's death as well, right? All of these, right? And it just has a trickle-down effect. And it takes a long time to fix it as well. It's the same reason I'm very, very concerned about someone like Nadinat or Agarin, because they're starting to be very, very toxic. And it will have such, it has a negative outcome. Has such a negative impact on the game. Damn, he actually first blooded Desperate Nasus. Really impressive. I actually thought I sidestepped that shit, but I walked back into it, dude. I'm so sorry. Isn't talking about inspire some in-game play. That's for sure, but that's a bit different. I don't really feel like he can get blamed for playing a game and a strategy that works very well when he does it, and then other people decide to copy it. I don't feel like we can blame too much now. I have to be very safe here, because if not, I'm gonna get Q flashed on. I just have to accept that I made a mistake. I thought I dodged it, but I walked back into it doing the crash down because I was impatient. Mundo's clear speed is 3 minutes, so Mundo's kind of done now. Boris as well, no way as well, right? Like, there's a lot of very, very positive streamers nowadays, thank God. They have Prio. Gonna ping him to go for the other one. Why? Okay, so that is a bad play, generally for us, because we don't have Prio. But Rel went up here and then wasted her CC ability to jump over the wall. And now she's kind of useless, right? So, well, according to Reddit, I'm incredibly toxic. I don't know if you have read the Reddit post, Gleeble. But hundreds of people think I'm a prick and very, very toxic. For real? Yeah. On the bot Reddit. Because I banned a person that kept having discussion or arguments with other people in my Twitch chat about whether bot top lane was good or not. And I told him to stop having that argument, or I would have to remove him. And he didn't stop, so I banned him. And then he went on Twitter and continued, so I banned him. Then he went on Patreon and gave me money to then write me a big and long email, so I banned him. And then he started making more Twitch accounts, so I banned him. And then he made a big ass Reddit post about how toxic I am and what a horrible experience he had with me. But apparently giving money allows him to just act like a dick without, and I just have to take it all, which is, and he sat and shouted like, freedom of speech! And I was like, yeah, freedom of speech exists, but it doesn't give you, there's no freedom of consequences. We are talking about the person that made the big ass Reddit post about me. But apparently, enough of that, right? But apparently it just means that even though that person was extremely weird and all that, apparently majority of people agreed with him that I am indeed a prick and very, very toxic. And that was within the bot Reddit community, so I'm kind of done helping them. I'm completely done helping the Bard Reddit post. That's insane. Well played. There is a difference between freedom and speech. Because freedom of speech is that you are allowed to say whatever the fuck you want to do. But it doesn't give you freedom of no consequences off of what you say. Stop it. Come off as rude sometimes since you flat out call out bullshit and some people don't like that. Yeah, but like the thing is, it's my stream. Look at both of the summoners. And the wave is in a fairly decent spot. It is my stream. I get to dictate what I think is okay in my stream. And I will call out behavior that I don't think is okay in my stream. Close. But oh well. I'm just gonna distance myself away from the Bard Reddit community and no longer be answering questions and stuff like that. And ancient. Red is probably up here. Red is like me on bird drops right now. No. That he has been sitting mid lane again. I don't think she had to flash though. Wow. Got the flash and everything. And she still died. We've also got a lot of fire for banning people that wouldn't speak in English. Not really a moment. To be fair, she's very fat, but I actually didn't think the Ignite would kill. I don't know why we're not playing any objectives, by the way, when we have such giga prio mid and bot lane all the time. This is not a good play. Because they don't kill. Do they? Maybe they do. A 2-for-1 of the kinda crazy that we don't like. We just died there. Oh! Well, Red King is gonna go hard here, which is the assumption that we're getting. I hit the ult into the double stun, but the rel just kept the Ezreal in place basically. I needed to hit the Syrian rel without hitting Ezreal for that to work. But that is a really hard ult to hit, right? Like, that ain't easy at all to do. Crazy how much effort Rel puts in. He's putting in so much effort to fuck with Aurelia. Crazy, they're all 3 down there now. But if they just get me and we get the dragon, then who the fuck cares, right? Yeah, who the fuck cares? We legitimately get the dragon. Oh, they get Aurelia. He tried to kill him instead of just running away. Oh well. There's no camps up here, there's no objectives to kill. Just died with... Guys played 2v1, yeah, we suck. Ezreal died with flash barrier up, and I tried to go for play I should never have gone. Shen had ult. Shen had ult, and I expected Shen ult, but I shouldn't have expected a Shen ult, because I didn't ping, I didn't communicate. I shouldn't have played for bot lane though. Game ain't over, it's just a frustrating game. I think the issue here is the Kayn is typing a lot, which is tilting Aurelia as well, so she's starting to type a lot as well. Kinda die with ult up. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is looking fucking rough. Was a good play. Not 30-year-old. Toxic. It's just so insane, right? Game goes wrong, instantly let's start flaming, right? It's the exact same procedure every single time. At least for sure bot lane, right? Like... There she is. That's another control ward. You also miss your abilities. Calm down. Like, legitimately calm down. Holy shit. Bro, my E is... Yeah, and Bardold is the easiest ability to hit, right? Bardold is the easiest ability to hit. Aurelia, breathe. Keep my pet and I'll give you 1k euro. The fuck is that? A weird person. Dude. You're playing League at this time as your job. Yep. Why is he playing League now? I don't know. I don't know. You cannot argue with these people, dude. You cannot try to make sense to them at all. Which is why I'm not trying to. Oh. 1k euro per month? A bit more. Oh, okay. Get that man. I'll get Lathyrus. He died again. It's incredible, though. It's absolutely incredible. You will lose this. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with losing. Like, I obviously don't care as much as you do. Nearly died. I was the only one that hit my ability there. Do they have minions bot lane? They do, so this is horrible. Please take care of this one, I would say. Take care of it at least. It's always so amusing how toxic some people can be, right? Like how angry they can be. I see all, dude. What? Good shit, well played. Riven with a 4-man knockup. Getting mad over video game is hilarious, it's just young age. Young age, dude. You don't really buy anti-heal on bot at all. Good. Oh, he made it out. Well played. Oh! Oh! Miss. That's 4 dashes. There's no reason that we steep down to that level, by the way, guys. There's absolutely no reason to steep down to that level. Absolutely no reason to do that. Could I have played this game better? For sure. Does it warrant on the amount of toxicity? No. We all make a lot of mistakes. He also knew Rel was constantly mid lane, but he still decided to constantly attempt to dive the Gale, right? We wanna be the change we want to see within the community. The donation pop-up seems to be broken. Tell Aurelia you just made 25 euro. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, but thank you so much, Kelly. Did it not pop up? What about now? No anti-heal propaganda? It's not anti-heal propaganda, it's just that anti-heal is not nearly as good of a stat as you think it is. 40% does not warrant an item that actually doesn't do anything. Did it pop up now? I really appreciate the 28, though, Jelly. Fucking hell. Now it's playing good. It's too tanky, chat. So mad. Yoga will do you good. Left. Who's that thing? League at 10 AM only to be mad all day? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that is absurd. And why do they always have an issue with my age? Why do they always have an issue with my age? Like, is there a certain point when you get old, when you turn 25, sitting at a PC and playing a video game for a living is no longer acceptable? They think 30 is old? Absolutely not, dude. And it's always the most low elo players that have never ended challenge in their life that are so toxic. Ah! Oh well. Forbidden to enjoy your hobbies after 25. I'm making a living to the point where I was able to buy a fucking house before I turned 30 from doing what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm doing fine. Should have stayed home. Oh well, we move on. We move on. It's just jealousy. I know what it is. It's strange. Upper physical strength, focus, exercise, while yoga is supposed to be spiritual. Yeah, yoga is all about your mind, right? Where like Pilates, like don't fuck with people that do Pilates. They do be strong, like unironically. Go get my bus. My friends want me to head into the city with them. Oh, sounds very, very good. Definitely something you should go and do, mate. Exactly the reason why I don't play League. Should just play with mute all, right? If you played with mute all, you wouldn't really know that this person apparently is a horrible person. Mute all is a nice vibe, yeah. Yoga can be physical, depending on what type of yoga you're doing, right? If it's yin or yang yoga and such type stuff like that. No ego, true. Bronze is lovely. You would only take healing souls if you play with Spellbook, right? Ignite is just so mega strong now, after all the buffs Ignite has received. To waste that time if I can only play 1 to 2 games, mute all is okay, but every second, third game you'll have some kid throwing a fit and spinning it down. True. That is a very fair. Reality is, dude, if you only have 1 or 2 hours and you actually don't have fun playing League of Legends during those 1 or 2 hours, you should not be playing League of Legends, right? You need to be able to enjoy yourself even when the shit games happen. If you don't enjoy yourself in those situations, then taking a break and playing something else is way better. Luckily, you get to watch my gameplay instead. No, I'm happy to have you in here, Kiwi. Really, really happy. When you're doing 5-role challenger, I don't think I can ever do that. I've tried playing other roles to high elo before, but I will be honest and say I do lose way too much viewership for me to do it, since I do this for a living. And there's just not a lot of interest in watching that. Might do Bard mid to challenger one day, because that just seems like something that could be fun, since I haven't seen anyone do that before, but I'm also very worried that it means that people are gonna try to copy it, and I don't really want people to do something that might lose them a ton of LP. Don't want to have a negative impact on the player base, you know? The only reason I'm not playing without chat, with chat right now is to try to showcase somewhat how to deal with this shit, right? But if it starts annoying me, I'll stop it. They banned Rengar and Mundo. Is Nadinat on my team? I feel like that's very targeted towards Nadinat. That's crazy. He's a very good player. I hope he slept better today, because he's been a bit toxic lately. Hope he slept better. Windows really annoying if you don't play any of the 20 champs that counter him in lane. Any of the 20 champions. True. I'm against the karma. Should I go serpents? If yes, when? If she goes moonstone, go serpents after Deadman's Plate. But do understand that you're way squishier than you would normally be, so your positioning and decision making needs to be way better, right? Mundo's really not that strong. If Mundo was super strong, Mundo would have a very high win rate. Mundo does not have a very high win rate. You don't have a lot of frontline. A very mixed damage. It might be Deadman split into Yaksho. It might be Deadman split into Yaksho. Will make me tanky. But I have to rely on teammates to do damage then, right? I have to add 5 subs, by the way, for the 25 euro donation. Nice. Hi, hello lobby. Each time Mundo works in a game, that's what's shown in all the shorts, not the matches Mundo gets Gap versus Gwen and Udu and all the other ones. True. True. The goal has really increased my subs, it has. This dude plays a lot of Hegram, so the Hegram pick here might have been very lucky. The opinion on Shaka support? It can work, but I don't think it's very good. But it can work. But yeah, like, we're nearly at 500 sub points right now, which is absurd for this size of the stream, right? But I also had the lovely Q drop like 100 subs over like a week. So that has also done a lot. Kelly has also gifted a lot of subs over the last few weeks, which is also absurd. I think the assumption is that Rel has Sweeper, right? He has Sweeper. She's there, so if I ward, she just removes it instantly, so I might as well not ward. Might as well not ward. Salty gifting us up to a very interesting name. And Salty gifting another sub. Thank you, Salty. Really appreciate it. I kinda just... can force a flash here. That was really fucking shit. That was really fucking shit, Rel. Cool. If she flashes way earlier, by the way, she lives. But she was greedy with her flash. High elo. She was the only one who wasn't challenger, right? Then she runs it. We were just like... if there's any way for him to get an EW on. Just an HP trade. But that's still very, very, very good for the Rise, right? Actually have to flash here, because we do yes, the HP trade did something good. I have died, and the portal might have killed my team. Oh, we have flash on Rengar, not on Rengar. Ah, that was a mistake on my behalf, breaking that portal. But also, Hecarim running in on the fucking Rel, bit of mistake. Shit. Oh well. Setback. Setback! At least we generated an opportunity for Rise to get a kill mid lane, right? You got the Skull Club at least. If he dies with flash up, I'm gonna be sad. I could go cover the birds. But I think with Rise taking that trade, it might be hard. The 1-for-1 trade. I hit such a good double stun, but it just still wasn't really enough. He will have cleanse, but no flash. So annoying that he couldn't just listen, right? So many pings, chat, and he still can't move forward when I ping. Oh well. I will. Super unfortunate that Jack's gotten a kill. glad I healed her. I knew that was a possibility. But it's still crazy to think that a challenger player just died to that, right? His flash should also have been up now. Just barely, but... Princess Belle with 5 gifted! That's crazy! That is crazy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'll come. Just understand that I'm behind because I killed. Good job, Rumble. Electrocuted! Got that 10-hour fight in Lathyrus, hell yeah. I'll be honest with you all, and I hope we would hit 10 hours today. He should be dead to the ignite. He's not dead to the ignite, so it's a good thing he can. I have Dead Man's Plate in 20 gold. Feels good. It's not even a scam train, it's a treasure train. The fuck? What is a treasure train? That's different than a normal hype train or whatever they call it. But thank you so much for the support, all of you. It's really, really, really kind of you. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Playing fairly okay this game. We have made 2 mistakes, and I was doing the time I died, where I first went up here and I had to waste my flash, and then... The second time was that's funny. Red is funny. I think red is filled. Only thing that makes sense, right? Good day, Mad Pig. Good day, good day. Hegram is coming, and they are taking forever doing this. This is good. I think this works. We still have Hegram ult. I'll hit some rebuy drops. Got XTP. Not TP. We get the XTP now. Where are you? Oh my god! Challenger game, by the way. Where are you aiming? Wait, well, Robin should have. The wall shot the Q backwards, dude. He thought she was playing Zoe. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. I'm going tank, as I talked about, right? Because I'm gonna work as a frontline with my team. So I'm going Deadman Split into Yaksho into 2 damage items. Realistically, I kinda like Bloodletter third. But still does way too much damage, right? Like, reminder, I'm building tank right now. Good prediction. Well, if you get hit by the Q and then you flash, the Q still continues from where you originated from, right? Are you coping? Obviously you're coping. If Gold and Emerald were better than Master Grandmaster, then obviously they wouldn't be Gold or Emerald, right? Yeah, you're obviously coping. Put yourself into this game and I can guarantee you would be, you would have some issues. But it looks like it's a very easy game, right? Because I'm in this game. Mechanically, specifically, yes, of course you're coping. Of course you're coping, dude. If you put a Gold and Emerald player into this, they're gonna be 0-20 at this point. Isn't the Rumble the fucking toxic jungler? Or is it a different one? Yeah, not worth it. You just don't have friends then? What do you mean with that? Wait, what? That had nothing to do with what we just talked about. I'm so confused. How does MMR work? I'm from Bronze 4. The auto attack on the minion there was tried to splash on top of Jax because then it procs and execute. I have to flash because Udyr showed up as well. It's too many. Worth a shutdown, so if I'm not worth a shutdown, I generally don't think the flash I just did there is worth it. But since I am worth a shutdown, I don't want to die. MMR goes off of match, like making rating just goes off of Boris got it. It's still a good fight from us, I think. Yeah, it is a very, very good fight for us. Why I'm tanky, right? Okay, so how does MMR work? I've climbed from Bronze 4 to 2 LP to Silver 3, 56 in the last 2 days. Why do I only get plus 23 and with a loss minus 28? Because your visual rank is currently higher than your matchmaking rating is. That's why. I think Hecarim just sacrificed himself. Oh, never mind. Oh dear. He just ran out. Crazy. No, it means that if you continuously win against opponents that have the same MMR as you or higher, your MMR is gonna even out, which means it's gonna catch up and it's gonna neutralize around the same. But if you lose, then you're gonna drop down to where the MMR actually think you should be at right now to make fair games. Bard is fair and balanced champion. Again, we are only building tank items. We're definitely not illuminating ourselves playing this champion, chat. I even fucked up because my W didn't proc Blood Song because it was still on cooldown. So I could have pulled out more damage, which meant I actually didn't have to dive her because she could have died earlier. Now we are tanky enough. The DPS gain more and lose less LP on average though, yeah. Wait, where the fuck did I go? Wait, didn't it show 264 damage is not a lot of damage here. I will. But that was a great play though. That was a really fucking good play. On the Varus there. Oh, we are there. I just should have played it a bit slower. To be honest. I should have played it a bit slower. Blasted him directly into the rise. We got his flash and his cleanse as well. You're about one trick or something? I am. But you know that. What? Wait, is that a joke? That I just don't, that flies above my head. Is that a joke? It's a joke. Ah. Haha. I still have blast shit. I gave bad information earlier. GG. Alright, that's a full MMR wipe one day. Same. Same. I think there's a lot of boosting going on right now. Well, over last many years. Again, full tank bard. One tank bot. Perfectly balanced. I have to pee. Also kind of need a snack, because I have to go for another 5 hours. You're right back, 2 seconds, chat. Missed me, chat. I missed you. Players that Emerald Diamond in skill stock in gold because their accounts are too old. No. No. If they're Emerald and Diamond in skill, they will have a 60 to 70% win rate in gold. I'm sorry to burst that bubble. Emerald Diamond players are so much better than gold players, it's not even close. So that sounds like a lot of copium. Sounds like a lot of copium. Why do so many people think they're better than they are? If they can put in the games, they'll still climb. Alright, so the people. But I don't have time to climb on my old account while my new one got diamond easy. No, but like, so you just want it for free or what? Like, why do you even play League of Legends then if you just want the system to give you the rank? Like, it sounds like you're not playing because the game is fun, you're playing because you want the LP points, which is a very unhealthy relationship with the video game. Because you're basically addicted or gambling with the points rather than actually just playing the game to have fun. But you are not punished for having an old account at all. Let's say I play on this account, right? And I don't play on it in the next 8 years. It will still be able to get to Challenger because it's left at the MMR. It's on. So when I have this Challenger account, I don't play on it for the next 8 years. It's still going to be Challenger in MMR in 8 years. MMR doesn't decay. Only your vision rank changes. Like, you're not stuck in any way, you're just too lazy or not enough time to play on that account, which is two very different things, right? We're not trying to be rude here or flamey or anything here at all. Why are you playing the game at all? And why do you have multiple different accounts? Like, because you have to figure out why do you play League of Legends? Ooh, Mr. E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, F. Do you want Riot to just boost your MMR on if you haven't played an account for 4 years? Because, like, what do you actually think will happen then? If that's how Riot treated old accounts? The account is the MMR it's in, no matter how long ago you played on it from where you left it. You can't just have a gold account, not play for 8 years, then make a new account and play that one up to diamond, and then be annoyed that the old account is still in fact in gold. What's wrong with wanting high rank? Put in the time then. Nothing is wrong with it at all. It's completely fair. But you don't want high rank. You want it to be given to you like it's a participation reward. You don't want to work for it at all. If you don't want to work for it, why the fuck? Like, then the rank doesn't matter at all. It's the stream sniper. Quite AP heavy on our team, huh? Both Demonstrate and Bloodsong is luckily AD. I believe I missed my Q though. You can only play a certain amount of games a season. If I'm trying to climb a new account, will objective be higher rank every time? Okay. But how do you have time to continuously level up accounts? Does that mean you're buying accounts or what? Because leveling up accounts takes a long ass time. Not entirely sure why we W'd in there. We really lost a lot of pressure there. Oh well. When is 0 and 2? 2 minutes into the game, and we lost bot lane as well. You only have 2 accounts, right? So just play on the other account then. Again, I don't see the issue here. You're making an issue out of nothing. One account knows what ranking you should be in, the other account is still figuring out what ranking you should be in. Xiao. Oh well, I should have been happy with the flash, but I'm feeling a bit pressured by topside. That's my bad. Because I want to use my yellow snow day bot Oko. Then play on that account until you actually increase the MMR. It's that simple. It's legitimately so simple. Oh my god, well, I think this game is gonna be a quickly FF15. Like, fucking hell, dude. What do you want from us? It's looking cooked, it is. I don't think we get to win this game. Give it a free, thank you. Okay, we'll buff this up. Really go top lane to a 3-0 Riven, dude. And Xiao's top lane. Just lost him that CS. Oh, lucky. I'm recently trying to learn bot. Do you think overgrowth continue viable instead of inspiration? Viable for sure. Good? No. Nice round the Q. Yeah, try to predict. Let the bomb finish him. W for vision in the brushes so I don't just blindly Q. There is no such thing as loser's Q, Charter. Holy shit. Dude, you need to time yourself out. Loser's Q does not exist, my friend. Winner's Q and loser's Q does not exist. I think ganking for the 0 and 3 Gwen is a really fucking big mistake. Issue here is he can't even execute because of the blobs, right? The only way he can execute is by running into the fountain. Yeah, one of these got the kill. Losing teammates exists, sure, but that's not what loser's Q is, my friend. But yeah, mate, we have tried to help you. You just want to cry. That's completely okay. I urge you to stop crying in my chat, though, because it's starting to be annoying, right? I think most people will agree on that. If you're stuck in an elo and you can't climb, there's only one reason for that, and that's yourself. Now, please move on, because it's getting tiring. Ah! Well played to him. It is getting extremely tiring. God damn it. Another one that bites the dust, dude. Another one bites the dust, chat. We have too much losing mid and top, by the way. It's way too much losing mid and top. We won't win this game. I think it's cool. We have done great bot lane. Issue here is that the starter can't solo win this. Because the ego can't take it, quite literally. I'll just ult the turret, but I need Zac to jump in here. Think it anymore. Incoming Reddit post, I'm so ready. Dude was warned, dude was told to stop. Fuck! And he couldn't stop himself. Good try, Gwen. What's wrong with that? If it was just top lane that was losing, fair enough, I think we can win. But the issue here is that Syndra is also really weak. And Kassadin is also really strong. We're doing our very best, and I love that there's no one flaming. Love there's no one flaming. Ascendant's moving up here as well. It's 4 people topside very soon. We missed. Please don't die with him. We missed the stun. Play over then at that point, right? When is free farming in a 1v versus 0? That's exactly what we want, right? Like, good try. God, no Shinshao. Bullshit, by the way. The 5 and 0 Riven is not worth a shutdown. The 4 and 0 Cassin is not worth a shutdown. Even though they have experience lead everywhere. Serpent's Fang game. I need Serpent's Fang is really good into Riven, right? But it's just only Riven. Yeah. We got a lot. And once again, Gwen Syndra is alone. Give it. But yeah, I need damage first. Tristana is the one with the shutdown. This stupid ass system. This stupid ass system. Legitimately have solo laners that are so far behind. The cannon. Well, now she doesn't have a shutdown on her. Get the 3 charms here while I can. I'm coming. I just wanted the 3 charms. Get on. Ah, 421 shutdown suddenly. Stupid system. Legitimately stupid system. We are so fucking far behind besides Tristana. And they... and they just got such a Giga shutdown. Stupid system. What is the... Can you give TLDR, Hook? Like, I legitimately have a mid laner and a top laner that is so far behind, that are so weak. And that's okay. That's completely okay that we have weak laners, right? Like, but at least I should be rewarded for doing well then. But I'm getting punished. Maybe Gwen will react one day. It's huge. That is huge! And they give shutdowns! Yeah! Riot Games! They gave us shutdowns! Issue here is Tristana is just always one-shottable by everyone on that team, basically. I just need pure tank items now after Leandry's here. I'm considering getting Knight's Vow. Because Knight's Vow is just so good when you have a Giga carry like Tristana. And legitimately she's the only one that matters. I think that's fair to say. She's the only one that matters, right? I think it's a very hard thing to live here. Yeah. You want Mikhail's? You sure Mikhail's is correct? I mean, what is happening? What is with this spam pinging? Stop it! She wants Mikhail's. Yeah, for Leona, I guess. Mikhail's is also not bad, but Leona... The double sweep attack. What, they just gave us tier 2 bot lane? Crazy macro by enemy team, like crazy bad. Crazy bad macro. Here's this cast into the world. I just want to make sure he doesn't recall. He flashed because he was so bad with his own ult. He's realistically dead, right? He can't afford more now. His ult, I mean. That's too funny how fucking bad he is. Tails, I'm kinda down for it. Kinda down to get Mikhails for him. I don't disagree. This is the type of game the person I banned complained about, right? That he couldn't win. Like, this is the type of game, right? I hate having to ban people, but when they just can't let go and they have to make the entire stream about them, it becomes really annoying, right? You don't like spelling? Me? Gonna be interesting to see if we can do anything about Cassidy level 16 though. One is just pushing side lane, which is also why I do want to continuously push, right? But they're not meant toxic, right? They're just meant as communicative. Late. Now we can. Good job. Pretty sure he's... Damn, I thought Kessa would die to the bomb. Needed one more auto attack. It's not GG. Kessa lived. Hopefully Gwen doesn't die here, that would be very silly. Here's about. What do you want, my sir? Actually, I think Bow is better. Make him tankier. He has TA at this point, so he can afford to die to the first CC while they go very, very deep. I should have bought ability haste here, like the 251 for the boots. Come here! You're such an easy person to hate watch. Okay. Random comment. Why did you just type that? Where's this going? I don't cover the map now, and I'm playing against a very, very, very known cheater. There we go. What is Boris? That's the shopkeeper. You see, we won this game. Really impressively played by Tristana. Is that the guy Sapsap made a video about? That's exactly who it is. And he also spent multiple games yesterday where he sat and streamed side ass up. Here's the short video. You're back from my nap. Hope you slept well. Will this mod come back again? I'm sure they will. Validated toxicity. It wasn't even toxic. I don't think there's anything toxic about saying that we don't listen to a cheater. Like, that's straight up just facts. That's just straight up facts, right? When he's sitting and crying about his bot lane. Rita is so good at the game. How many of you guys didn't know Boris was the shopkeeper? Right, that's Fjord looking a bit scuffed. Fjord's never been the champion he's been known for, right? Like, he's like known for his Jax and Darius and Camille, right? Like, that's the three champions he's incredibly good at. Then there's champions like Yorick and Fjord, stuff like that he also plays, but not too... You won, right? I won, yeah. We won. Quite impressively. Astral, thank you so much for the 47 months, dude. I really appreciate that. It was a great one. Those the type of games that makes you love League. What I liked the most about that game wasn't even the fact that we won. It was the fact that not a single person flamed the Gwen or the Syndra, even though they were having rough lanes where they died a few times. Like, Gwen was straight up 0-3 3 minutes into the game. I think that was the greatest about that game, that there was no toxicity, because it feels so rare nowadays. It was more pings for communicating roams and stuff like that, I believe. With the bard. Playing with piss bard. I think it was straight up communication. There was just a lot of pings because there was a lot of communication. It was a bit spammy for sure. You were the bard in that game? Why are you playing with piss bard? How could you do that against bard, dude? Not in a game. Desperate Nasses. Playing Israel? What? He's playing with traits on Bard. So many Bards, dude. Bard is maybe a tiny bit overpowered when he's in every single game. That's crazy. Is Trajan playing with Electrocute? Hold tab for more than a split second. My old eyes can't see it. I don't think a lot of players enjoy playing into Bard, I'll be honest. We have two of the best Bards in the world. EOS has a lot more Bard players, that's for sure, but I think Bard is just played a fuck ton. But I think it's great when Bard is played a lot, because I like when he's popular. It's Spellbook Bard. I don't think Spellbook is good for solo queue. I think it's really good for pro play though. They were talking about how a barrier made the difference, but I can nearly guarantee had Bard had Electrocute, then that would also make the difference in that 2v2 they had earlier. I can nearly guarantee it, right? Because Spellbook doesn't do anything until 6 minutes into the game. I would have held my Q there since he has no flash and he was too far away from the wall. Keep saying it. Thanks to you, Lathyrus, I've overcome my fear of playing Bard. Let's go, Ash. Let's go! Oh. Thanks to all of you guys, I can sit in my fucking office and play Bard for a living. Sometimes I forget how insane that is. Like, legitimately. I make a living off of playing a video game, and I'm expertised it where I play this weird ass blob called Bard. And that's the champion I'm known for. He taps way too fast, but he has Spellbook, the Bard. Like, I think it's so insane to think about that I legitimately can do this for a living, playing a video game. And to be honest, anytime recently, not recently, I feel like he's not playing right now, or at least we are not queuing at the same time if he is. Like, if I download Uber for my phone too, does that count for the counter? I think so. Like, if you download down the browser and install it, I don't think it matters too much if it's on PC or on phone or iPad, or as long as it's on a real device, I think it should count. But it only updates the counter once a day, Fado, so you won't see an immediate tick up. It updates around 11:15 a.m. once a day. But yeah, we have the sponsor for another 10 days, rest of June. And every person that downloads and installs it gives me $3. Which is an absurd amount of money for a sponsor where I just have to make these callouts. And it's actually a good browser as well. It might, but if it counts you as duplicate, then it will just not count you, right? I legitimately don't know. I'll be honest. Good barrier. Really well played by him, like... It's a great browser. But yeah, we did so well last time that they partnered up with us again, and I'll say we nearly have 300 downloads, which is absurd with the size of our stream. It's absolutely absurd. So I'll likely get to work with them again in the future, which is super, super cool. Because I really like working with them. It's so easy. It's something I can stand behind. I actually like the product. And it pays super fucking well. So, hats off to Oba. There's broadbands on both teams. That is crazy. Oh, fear me. Fear me. And these are the same people that flame me, by the way, and call me shit at the game. It's the exact same people that flame you and call you shit at the game that sits on target bans like that. Mm-hmm. Did he pick Mordecai as a support? It's the 5 movement speed buff that forces the ban. Well, to be fair, the 5 movement speed buff increases win rate by above 1%, which is absurd. While his pick rate also went up by a lot. I just want to see if it's that dickhead Ronaldo on enemy team as well that's banning Bard. This is actually Bard OP right now. Like, I'll let the numbers speak for themselves, okay? 51.2% win rate with a 5.4% pick rate. 51, 6.2. 51, 48, 6.5. 51, 48, 6.7. And then you look at like the country with the best Bard players. Like, these are absurd numbers for such a niche champion. This champion is balanced around the 48-49% win rate mark. So whenever he's above 50%, he's already crazy. This dude permabans Bard, by the way, so that's completely fair. This is no ghosting or anything. He permabans Bard. And Mordecai says the Leona from the last game. So this RVR person permabans Bard, so that's completely fair. Because this Orchard person is not the Mordecai I talked about. It's the Leona from the game before. And I think he played Rel before that as well. I played against him 2 games in a row, and he ran it both games. Well, Ronaldo is not in a game, Messi. Roll spin, but 80k brains can only handle full engaged enchanter. Yeah. Luckily, 80k is like the worst role and shouldn't be played for at all. The season has been out for 6 months. Can anyone do the math? How many games have a person played a day since start of season if they have played 1700 games? Can anyone do the math on that? Because that Ronaldo person has played above 1800 games. He's played 10 games a day since the start of the season. That's absurd. That's absurd amount of time. Does the win wall block his Q? No, right? His Q is not a projectile. It's just a decent Q, I guess. It blocks Lee Q, yeah. It just looked weird when the Q went through the wind wall, so it looked like it. That is only 10 hours a day every day. That's absurd. He's alive, by the way. Mordecai's is not, though. So close. Oh my god, it's a 1-for-1! I can't believe it. Spaghetti code is always a thing, you know? You don't like the Addicted to League meme, but 1800 games in 6 months sure looks like it. It's the Ronaldo person. The person Asap has been calling out as the ghost and cheater. You watch the caster minion get stuck in the tower? I've seen that a few times as well, especially bot side. Especially bot side tower, not on red side. This tower down here, for whatever reason, minions can get stuck in that one. I've never seen it on any other tower. Counter time to time possible scripters, Lathian. How you know? Yeah. You will always at some encounter them a bit. The thing is, Riot doesn't ban scripters instantly. They generally ban in waves to make sure that the scripters don't, well, the people that develop the scripts don't know exactly what is getting caught, to make it harder for them. So scripters are often allowed to script for a bit longer than us solo queue players would appreciate, to make sure that it's as effective as possible. Yorick gets stuck at topside Nexus Tower in blue base. It never left, only when Yorick died. Whoa. How often the waves are? I don't know. Maybe we do know, but I don't know. Used to watch a Hearthstone streamer, was having like 50 viewers, and he by a dude for 3 years in a row. He got so mad at him all the time, cussing him out. It's also psychopath behavior, no? Stream sniping a person for 3 years in a row. Like, that's absurd. How come you're getting ads? You should not be getting ads. Salty. I legitimately have it toggled so subs don't get ads. What ads are you getting? Salty. Subs should not get ads in here at all. Subscription. Allow a subscriber to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Toggled on. You should not be getting any fucking ads. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. You scripted once by mistake. Oh, how do you... Wait, I don't buy that. How do you cheat by mistake? There's more to that story. Warrior jungle. Not sure how I feel about that. But yeah, so you should not be getting any ads. I am not that greedy that I let my subs watch ads as well for money. Misclicked on internet ad and install a LOL script. Like, I'm very tech illiterate, but I don't think that can happen. My mouse started double clicking, so I installed a script to stop it. No, I didn't think about online games. Oh. Jesus. But like, is that cheating though? Did that give you an advantage? I'm not sure I understand. This team is not. I'm not feeling this team comp at all. I don't mind Corgi AD carry. That's legitimately the only pick I don't mind too much here. I guess I don't mind Shogat either. But I'm not too keen of the Warwick jungle. Corgi still a lane bully? Not to the same degree where Corgi could just one-shot you level 1. So I'm closing in 4 million points, chat. What a fucking loser. Use the script to keep my character in game in WoW since logging queues were very high up to 8 hours at the beginning, so I could queue up at the start playing when I was back from school. I don't think you were the only one doing that. Watching on my TV, I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It should have nothing to do with, because you're still signed in, right? You're signed into the account. You should not be getting ads at all. There is some bug. But hopefully refreshing just makes it so you don't get more ads, because you should not be getting ads. That is some utter bullshit. It's like one of the benefits of being a sub, right? Very interesting story principle. Use a third-party app, of course, the Twitch TV app is ass. But I wonder if that's why, because it doesn't recognize you as logged in then maybe? Or it's in that app that's giving you ads and not Twitch itself that's giving you ads? Again, I don't know. But I wonder if that's a possibility, that the third-party platform is actually the one giving you ads and not Twitch itself. Honestly, I feel like Amazon in many ways is greedy, but in other ways they're not that greedy, right? Because Twitch Prime has existed in so many years, which is just free revenue for streamers. Don't have time to check. I literally don't have time to check. Jan has no bone plating, so if I do auto attack Q combo on her, it's really good. I have to sit correctly though. He dodged down, not up. Dodged up again. And too long between the auto attacks for I'll execute the proc. Had I gotten the 60 damage there? My bad. I just fucking griefed it so hard. She auto-spaced me to fucking death, dude. That's such a stupid death, by the way. My bad. Let's make sure to acknowledge that we make mistake in team chat as well. It was a good trade at the end there. Obviously still losing a ton of experience. I'm fairly sure you have you do E start on Cho'Gath. So when Riven does this, you can just E, auto attack E. Big damage, dude. Feels good. I think I'll push this wave actually. I kinda have to. Nearly made mistake there. This take like 10 years. God, he does some damage. It's crazy that well played by them. Really well played. This is what I saw. The very fat Kaiser chat. He's brave because Pantheon is here, by the way. That much at least saw with my grandpa eyes. I've played like shit so far. 2 deaths that could have been prevented by paying a bit more attention to the map. Who's what, Boris? It's the shopkeeper. This is Boris. That is Boris. Well, Boris the shopkeeper. at my Kiana farm, dude. Fuck, dude. Yes. Okay. I think playing bot is a mistake at this point. Nice, you got the ult and the ignite. Warwick just wasted my flash though, which is super sad because he just ran past Kai'Sa. Greedy motherfucker. Warwick is really fed. That's new. Obviously have to be bot lane so he doesn't get dove. Never mind. This guy's actually really fucking good, but he's also really fucking greedy. He is exploitable, as Asap would say, because Asap is a fucking super villain. Two levels up on the Diana, and Diana had wasted gold on fucking anti-heal just because of Warwick. Feels good, dude. Losing to Boris. Damn, that is just absurdly lucky. I feel like Pantheon took the blast cone. No? But like anti-heal is a shit stat. There's a reason no one will buy it, because it's a bad stat. You don't buy anti-heal because it's never worth the amount of gold it costs. Ah, okay, he went dragon. I like this song. I've used the song for short as well. Oh, that's the splash. Bastard. Ma! have been strength cooldowns really good. They never like, this is a very underutilized portal. Go on the top lane here. I went with my friend just yesterday because I played norms with him, and enemy asked him and supported it. He insisted and said, "You must be wrong. It's not worth the gold." The choice on the stacks, but yeah, like, it's just not worth it. Not when it doesn't do anything else. I think that's very important to say. It has to do something else. Remember when anti-heal used on enchanters, right? If you healed or shielded someone, they would apply anti-heal and stuff like that. That was good, right? Because you could spread anti-heal very easily for your teammates, right? Or an item gave anti-heal, but it also did something else. That's completely fine as well. The issue is that a lot of anti-heal items now, basically all of them besides the one that has crit, what those do... He still had ult after the dive. There's a Pantheon here. Be careful. I might just have lost us a lot, because if Warwick dies, it's really over. Okay, good. Jesus. This is a bit fat though. She still had ult. Oh. Eve cancel out her flash. Couldn't have flashed. Getting this. My Warwick is obviously a fuck ton of damage, right? But he's actually very squishy because he has like... Dude has Cracked Slayer and Static Shift. Oh no! Oh. Ha ha! All according to the plan. If it works, you know? That should have put 1 HP, but maybe Warwick just comes. You need to ult. Pantheon ult. Something just mid lane. Well, rest in peace. Go dragon. Why are we losing the dragon? Why are we losing the dragon when there are 3 people top lane? They herald. Evans is just so fucking nasty into the team comp. Like, chill, right? That's too funny. Diana is the one who took the portal. Oh, he ate the shield. It's a master lobby, this one actually. I queued into a loyal one. Hardsteel part is dead since they Giga nerfed Hardsteel, yeah. Since they Giga nerfed Hardsteel. We have double Serpent Swing. But mine is a lot better than hers. Because now I get Leandris and the burn applies it as well. Plus, Kiana is not gonna be everywhere. I am. The minute he saw Kiana, he should have backed off, right? Worst. How did we lose that? I think Warwick just died without getting his ult off. Kiana hit a fat ult. Didn't look like we should have lost it, but we did. It was a 4v4 since Riven was bot lane, so it was fair to engage there, but Warwick very squishy. Pantheon OP? I think the issue was how long Kaiser survived, right? Pantheon didn't actually do too much because I kind of locked him in place, right? Yeah, it must have been that ICO. I agree with you. Did you just miss the knock-up on Diana? He was recording. I feel like the Warwick build is just very squishy, and it doesn't do damage. 300, 300. It doesn't do damage either. What is the benefit? We just lost the dragon. Makes no sense he was there, but W saved him. No, being topside and then losing the fucking all your cooldowns. 20 seconds before the dragon spawns. Stop. He can't stop. Why are you chasing? We have 3 not the dragon, at the car now. I don't think I win. I'm losing to the low elo mindset, me see champion, me chase champion. I'm losing to the low elo mindset. Do you like it? I don't even know what it is. I'll be honest with you, mate. What is that? Korean rice cakes. Can be good. You have death dance now on Warwick. That at least does something. Why is enemy team? Pushing this because they're gonna go down here and I want tempo for it. What is this TP? This should be good. It's not. I died too quickly. Please go this, go this. Don't chase. Don't chase. Go this. Damn. It was a big TP chat. Now we just need to make sure Corgi doesn't die to this wind circle thingy. And he had flash from here to here and then I suddenly had a very bad position. But I'm really squishy right now. I'm really squishy right now. But the minute I get lane breeze, I can now I can get tankier stats. I'm gonna buy Tapis and then I'm gonna buy Negatron Cloak, and the Negatron Cloak might build into pure magic resist item or it might build into Yaksho. I'm not sure yet. But that's the great thing about Negatron Cloak, it's basically built into every single magic resist item in the game. Isn't she way too far up? Holy. He wasn't back way too far. This is where we lose the dragon. I'm gonna be angry. But Warwick is once again. It's coming. That would ult up. reset. Stop! 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 Something that's at least top lane. It's so crazy though. I queued really into a low elo lobby here, chat. That's for sure. Minus 2k. Talia ulting into a barn. Lul! Lul! Oh my god! Let's go! GG, well played! Let's fucking go! Let's go! And just like that, dude, the tilt FF. Oh, important, dude. Oh my god, feels good! For the daylight, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Ah man, that felt good winning that game because that was riddled with me making a lot of bad plays. But we ended up winning it, thank fuck, dude. And we lost that game, it was because I played so poorly early game. When on a 10-game win streak, I'm 3-1 with your build and runes. Respect, and respect to you, you're the one winning all the games. Absolutely goated, dude. Well done. Oh, it's still the same game. 40 minutes in. It's the game we watched while we were in queue before. Twisted Fate has 1000 ability power. He does not have a rapid fire cannon or what? Is it worth dodging full 80 into Malphite? What is the full 80 comp? Like, is it really full 80 or is it full 80 but a lot of the 80 champions actually do magic damage? Or true damage for that matter. I'm not listening to the classical music playlist. Mention one. Yasuo listen, yeah. I've got the other stuff. You mentioned 280 champions and said you don't remember the other ones. Listen, if you want my help, you have to say what champions it was, and then I can give you an answer, right? Holger, thank you so much for the 8 months, mate. That is so kind of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I'll check. Sounds good, mate. And the G string. Okay. 41 months, Basil. I really appreciate that as well. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Osman Lathyrus. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing this fine Friday? I was about to say Saturday. It's such a stalemate game. They're so afraid of doing anything on both sides. Mountain Soul fired up in less than a minute now. And red team has full river control. So it's really hard to face again. Especially against the Zoe dude and Nautilus and Puppy. Goddamn. 1400 damage missing now. Get river control in these situations of blue team? You don't. You don't play for dragon. You try to just push mid lane. And you force the enemy team to be like, cool, we can't do dragon because they're about to take our entire base. And when that happens, then this fight happens. And then realistically, potentially they can win the game off of that. But yeah, you go for mid lane control and you push the mid lane as much as you can while they are sitting in the river. And then you win the game. As 1 minion and a dream with like 1 HP chat. That 1 minion is making this possible. It has 10 HP, dude. 1 minion and a dream. That played out live, yeah. It was quite lovely. It was quite lovely that it happened while I was talking about it. Yasuo is in Lucian GP into... And what are you? Bard? Or what champion are you playing, Chillcrank? And since Genu does better into AP comps than AD comps. You're Bard? You're not full AP then. AP is a lot more true damage than anything else, and he has so much built-in armor pen that it doesn't matter too much if they have a ton of armor, right? And you will just get Legendary secondary. I would not dodge it. I would play it out. A team comp can easily deal with people just stacking a ton of armor. Nearly every game it's gonna issue, right? VTube jar mode, yes sir. Well played by both of them, by the way. That was a fun 1v1. It's also why no one died. Elite is a wonderful person to have on your team, yeah. It's not toxic, and he's consistent. I have to put down the shade. I'm going blind, dude. I am getting blind. Mundo Silas Vayne Thresh enemy. Masquerade build. You need magic resist, dude. They have Mundo Silas Thresh. They do so much magic damage, you need magic resist. Do you stress relief from League video games? I'm not getting stressed from League of Legends. I think if a video game stresses you, then it's doing what it's not supposed to. Video games are supposed to be stress relief from the real world, you know? 2 clips today, well done, Ash. I really appreciate that. I think it's an issue if a game stresses you. Then you have an unhealthy relationship with the game, right? But why do you need decompression? Like, I don't understand the question, but I might just be the wrong one to ask. I've never heard of the Sartorius Lowland. Is that a League streamer as well, Ash? Or is that something completely different? Oh, Sartorius. I never answer these things because, like, it's not relevant for him. It's not relevant information at all for him, right? We are not playing on the same lane, and I'm not filled. So why is he asking for my OVT? I don't answer those. It's 100% like, I've never not had it be toxic at least, right? Best case scenario, they're just happy that it's me instead of a different person, but it's still a toxic thing, right? Because it comes from a toxic thought process. Negative, at least. Oh, it's the very angry person from earlier today. It's the very angry person from earlier today, chat. Means there's stress in League, which is fine. I don't really get stress from League of Legends. Freedom! Now we can sit on Typer Storm. Now we can sit on Typer Storm all he wants. He's in mid lane, just noticed. I like playing with Huawei. Don't even get stressed about my BSD, I wouldn't be stressed by LoL. Yeah, like, I don't know. League does not stress me at all. It's a video game. It shouldn't stress you. You might be able to just run. Ah, close. Close. I don't really want a face tick. Absolutely no reason. Like, we gain nothing. Just play with the mini wave. League doesn't scare you after that. True that, dude. True. Like, League is my escape from reality. League is the escape from everything that's stressful. League is straight up just fun to me. The minute it stops being fun to me is the minute I'll stop playing it. If only I just had hit my Q, by the way, then this situation wouldn't have happened, where I'm a bit low HP. I have Q, sorry. But yeah, missing the Q in here. Oh, right. Fairly healthy though, like considering. Like I'm 500 HP, he's 550, and he sipped both his potions. Also lucky. Right as I stunned, he he's angry at himself, not me. That feels good. I'm actually afraid that here. What was that TP, brother? In the middle of the lane. I think Kaiser flashed, but we see easily a medic, huh? I love you too. Nice trade there, dude. As long as we don't die, we're fine. I feel like this W is kinda giving me information whether they're coming to dive. Okay, well played. I think they have reset. We have to fucking hope, because I have no mana. Damn, they some cheesy motherfuckers, chat. I have no mana. I can't even help him, dude. Can the enemy see your W from the brush? If they're in the brush, they can see the W on the brush. That's silly. But it's whatever. It's a mistake. Shit happens. Overall, we're doing fairly good on the map. I'm happy. Right? I'm rich, chat! If they're not playing down here, they're playing up here, which means they might try to dive Ambessa. You know? The Q flash on Rakan was super greedy, by the way. Oh, okay, so they're not doing that either. They have played this. It's pointing out. I don't think it was in the brush, maybe? I'm not sure. Is the Nocturne? Damn. Big. That took longer for Nocturne to come than I expected. Dumbass. I love League. I love League. Why is he playing like that with 200 HP, chat? That feels good. I don't have summoners, so I'm not too strong. Your Vicary seems a bit out of sync. He's filled mid lane. He is not too used to the bot lane. That's a bit different micro and macro in the bot lane compared to the top lane, right? Huawei TP'd in and died again. Huawei! We can't even win 5v4? We didn't start 5v4. It didn't start as a 5v4. But why are you TPing in? Just took one and left. I can force an ult or a flash here, because I'm here before Rakan, right? Let's see. Dirty little stun, right, chat? I suck. We have to play through heal, this heal, barrier. But barrier's gone and guardian's gone now to both of them, so that's good. I think she's starting to be a bit too healthy. To hit the backline minions to hit the splash at least on her. Nocturne can force a flash down here with his ult. It's raining very funny. Aha. I got 2 summoners for the price of 1. I hope he would either. 1 for 1 so far. Gwen make it? Cannot. Feels good. What the fuck happened? This dude does not play the game with the screen open or something, I'm not sure. He stole the dragon, well played. Through Paradox. I swear this Huawei is always commentating on his shit plays. Like, what just happened? Who took that control? That's too funny. Take the pole, dude. And Gwen was now. Nocturne wasn't in range yet, my bad. I'll just say my bad. I wasn't... I missed my Q, by the way. I missed my Q, I missed my ult. Shouldn't go for the play, right? Just run out then. But I overstayed, overforced. Stupid. Stupid. Stupido. Stupido. Dude, but thank God I'm not worth a shutdown, even though I'm 3-0, because the goal is not looking in our... Gwen is really fat, just realized. I could have run to survive when Gwen showed up. Nowhere, right? Nowhere. Shit. My bad. Is this the tower they need to play for, right? That one's almost full. Beats of strength. They have like shield, 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 shield. So Serpent seems so fucking goated here, if you ask me. Gwen is 9 kills now, she's really fat. Highway robbery. Even if there was a Karthus, I would survive. He's a liver. I'm an organ or what? I think no shutdown on the Gwen, which is a bit nuts. I guess she's very, very fed, but the rest of her team is not that fed. remove this fucking control ward. Been here for quite a while now. Keep playing against Gwen as bad, by the way. It's really hard. Warlords everywhere. Really good listen kick. Was a really disgusting listen kick. Oof, nearly fucked us all. The fact that they had so many flashes for when my Huawei went for our play. Squid movement, playing really well, but Lee Sin is the one who fisted us there, to be fair. Lee Sin's kick did so much damage. Let's see, 50-50? Damn. Not just that. It's a scrappy fight. I can't just fucking dip, dude. I can't just say, later, bitch. Why my item is being like... Serpent's Fang is such a goated item into enemy team camp. Enemy team. It's such a goated item. One is a bit fat, dude. My HP disappeared. My HP disappeared, dude. We should definitely have waited to play around the objective when they started it, right? I got hit by the Q. Oh, I shouldn't go for such a greedy play, but that was fun to try. King Nocturne has lost his privilege of the pinks, because that's a bit useless. Sitting and ping in person 40,000 times in a row. Right. Maybe if that went through. Just have to slow down the game here, then we can potentially win. We have plenty of time to scale. We only got one. No flash now. If they manage to kill one here, it's really good. That was close. At least they got them both. I actually did not think they would win that, but they did. Ambessa got 1000 gold for killing the Gwendar. Insanity. Good timing. Done. This one has no flash. And no ult as well. Did he just fuck up his tether? I have no idea what Gwen is. I have no idea what Gwen is. Cheers. Does this amazing animation then stays in place without doing anything? It looks so stupid. But at least he's unstoppable while she does it, so she can even miss it on purpose and dodge CC abilities that way, right? So it does have some uses. the horrible TP. Way too split with double mage comp. Would you not blow it downwards? Yep, it does. Any damage does. It's already removed 3000. Fucking briefed us with my ult, by the way. My bad. I might have lost the game with that ult. I saw the same as Ambassador, so we all at the same time, and I just worked as an hourglass effect. He's in flash kick. My bad, man. Oh, let's not ult like that. Let's not ult like that. Let's hold the ult a bit more until I clearly see that we have no ways to get on top of ranks. The backline, right? Mistake? Let's adapt to the mistake we just made though, right? Let's just adapt to that mistake. What will you consider Bloodlet after? We already have Bloodlet. But else it would not be bad. But yeah, already a Bloodlet on team. The fact that tier 1 bot turret is still up is crazy. Dangerous now. But when it isn't getting stronger. That was close. Close again. I fear that Nocturne is just gonna die. But do not have ulted. No. At least Kaiser is dead. Oh, well played. That shit is gone before you're alive, dude. I hit my stuns and everything. I hit my stuns. I removed so much shielding. They're just too... That's GG, I think. They're Baron. Is there Need to raise that shit up? No. I think it's perfect. I want to hit it every time, right? If it ends up being too high, people won't be attempting to hit it, right? Ooh, great combo. What is such bullshit? We didn't fear the Gwen. We did not fear the Gwen with Nocturne. Had we done that, I think we could win it, but we feared the Riven instead. I think. But who knows? They really played well. We made a lot of mistakes, me included. And they just won the game off of it, right? Riven is fairly popular, yeah, right now. Like, this dude played really fucking well. Ooh, what is Boris? Boris is the shopkeeper. Playing blind you is such a vibe. It's awesome, right? Yeah, Riven is fairly popular. But I feel like Riven has always been a fairly popular champion. Of great VTubers, not the future expected. He's been doing that for years, Mobiji. It's the past you didn't watch as well. He's been doing this for years. Watched him like 2 years ago. It's not something he does constantly. Tomorrow he also might stream with his normal camera. It depends on the stream and the mood. Nearly made him lose it. That would have sucked. Maokai or Fiddlestick. We have 2 frontlines, so it might be Fiddlestick. Might be a Fiddle Whittle game. Might be a Fiddle Whittle game. Might be a Fiddle Whittle game. Hello, Sophie. Good to see you. Damn, Bard would have gone hard, huh? We decline since they banned Bard. We decline, and we wait a bit. Oh, we queue up instantly. That's the cool thing. You want no. Good flash. Good flash. Oh, he normally bans Aatrox or what, Ash? Actually, don't know what he bans top lane. He normally bans Ryze or something mid lane, right? I thought Ryze was like the pepper ban. Is there ever a solution for target ban by stream sniping? Hiding like this, right? Don't stream. That's certainly a solution as well. Good sidestep, Pantheon, holy. Think about taking up bard support. I hope I learn a few things here. I hope I can teach you a few things. Make sure to check out the YouTube video as well. The YouTube videos as well. Show game in, webcam, box, and streamer, and the rest. We don't have the hot top note to tap into that meta though. That meta is over as well, right? Hot top meta. That shit is over now. What's hot top meta? It's basically as it says, as it states. Soft porn on Twitch in a hot tub? Yes, sir. Dodo 6-0 Persevere yesterday, and she said she started banning Bard now. Let's go. Spread the hate. He took 2 tower shots. Didn't solo her that, right? You duo killed her with the tower. The best teammate. You missed the hot top meta? Why? Who did you watch the most doing the hot top meta? You should watch Amaranth. You can still watch her now. She still does the same shit, doesn't she? Who is Boris? The shopkeeper. This is such a suffer matchup, dude. Good flash. Got one. He's dead now, though. But he got one. Really well played. Really well played. I would go Terminus but can't because of Bloodletter. What should I build? I need to know champions you're playing with and against to answer questions like that. I need all the information and all the context. The same T-Ball came treatment? Really? I feel if Amumu is close enough to Amumu, Mikhail's is not gonna make a big difference. I might be wrong though. Hit me in the head with some ice? No, I refuse. I am tired. Damn, should have been Elise as always. Instead of listening to the Rengar. Mordekaiser, get your Warwick, Nordkaiser. Did you have magic resist? Either Koenig or Yaxo? When you go to bed? Around midnight. Generally between, I go to bed around 11 and I start sleeping around 12. Elite support, it's exactly as I feared. That is so hard to play against. I hate Elite support. Moves around the map faster than you, has a stronger laning phase and skills incredibly well. Fuck. I don't think Mikhail's would make it less hard. It spikes Sunday, right? Like Sunday is where it really spikes. Aurelia is good into Heimerdinger, right? Because Aurelia one-shots the turrets with the Q. Generally speaking, Nightspawn was probably the best, but like, was Jin important for you guys to win? Like, was he very fed? Did he do a lot of damage, or was he more so just the one the enemy team always just went on and then he died and then you killed the team? Like, not sure. Doesn't matter if he's the only 80. Put on Sunday where I live. Oof. Well, not here. Elise is the best jungler support in the game currently. That's why I've been perma-banning her. But Rengar asked if I could ban Set, so I banned Set. Oh, well, I just got flamed. Well, enough of that chat. What the fuck? Cold showers are amazing. No pots. It's no pots because of W on biscuits. The cookies. Just about like accelerating the Deadman's Blade as much as possible. I want the land. Anything that accelerates Deadman's Blade is very, very good. But yeah, we have cookies and we have W, so that's the healing. Not in the moment, Rocky. In the moment, it feels great. This is funny. That was a horrible trade, dude. They obviously hit level 2 first, so be careful. Hit. I need to block that. Snap. Ouch. Holy shit. We missed a lot. 5 out of 12 so far. At least could be recalling. Because she was fairly low and had sipped all the potions. Issue for her is if she recalls, which is not really too bad. She has nothing to buy, because I don't even think she has 300 gold. I need to fucking stop getting hit by that. It's 200 damage every time. She's hit 3 Ws on me, 100 damage, 171, 171, yeah. He does not E. Now he does. I have to be careful, because Volibear was top lane, so they know they're 2v3. Having fun bot games today? I've had a few very fun bot games. So far so good though, playing against the least. We haven't died yet, at least. Pretty bad for us, by the way. Volibear's bot side. executive. Ignited a person with 80 HP, while it does 130. Heimerdinger losing top lane. Aurelia is a very, very, very good matchup. Well, a bad matchup for our Heimerdinger. Heimerdinger is countered by Aurelia, I mean. Plus money back ganked early game, right? Which certainly didn't help. Is it Nak Nago? This dude is Nak Nacho. And this is funny. Shit. Ah, well, GG. Yasuo kinda went in. It's a fair enough attempt, by the way. It's a super fair attempt. Because if he hits the NATO, potentially we just kill then, right? But yeah, the minute we lose down here, we lose the game because of topside, right? I'm too low to even run top. I think we should have gone dragon after we killed Elise. I was surprised we didn't ult. We have not hit a NATO yet. 1-for-1 top lane is huge. Wonder when he used his wind wall. Is this be happy I left her? Yes. Got the flash for free. We got double flash. He stunned me. Oh my god, that's a good thing he stunned me. It means Tristana just got a double. Okay! And another soul. Let's go. There's a way back into this game. I can smell it. There's a way back into this game. I can smell it. Just OPG without the dot. And then you're fine, Skewbot. Both of them is no flash, but like they're very strong, right? They do it. Played. Damn, Kelvin, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Didn't get buffed a little while ago. Isn't like one of the strongest boards. I fully agree with you, and he should never been buffed. It was a mistake that he got buffed. I'm picking knife. I want to go top lane. Going top lane was correct, but my Heimerdinger missed the stun, and he got a. Tristana just got obliterated. Oh. That was crazy. Wow. At least Rengar got a stack, by the way. He got a trophy for his necklace. He's only 2 stacks, though. What? How is he only 2 stacks? I would say I don't want you to look too much at Mobalytics. It's generally not the greatest website, but part is overpowered. That part is correct. What is Heimerdinger doing? He just left bot lane. Okay, so we play 2 lanes, I guess. Okay. Aurelia got killed by... Okay, Heimerdinger teased him, I think. May have been a tiny bit of cheese. what Yasuo is doing. I am not sure what Yasuo was thinking there. Perfect timing. Dead. Siri. I think we just go for the Herald, by the way. I think chasing Aurelia, Death Wish, right? That's really good. He's 5 stacks now, though. Now he's 5 stacks. He's Giga. I think the Heimerdinger is relying on whether he managed to cheese the Aurelia, you know? If Aurelia plays 6 into the brush, then he's fine. Then he wins it, right? I like Mercs here. I need the tenacity. I kind of want the extra movement speed as well in this game. So I go Mercs. Who's this Boris fella? This is Boris. Rustana Rengar is playing really well, right? Try to stay on the same lane as them. Perfect. Legitimately. Perfect. I had to just hope that this dude would hit his fucking... You know, this is Boris. Boris the shopkeeper. We have to just trade tower for tower, by the way, here. The minute Heimerdinger dies, we just trade tower for tower. They might greed for Heimerdinger. Like, even if they kill Heimerdinger, this is still greeding for Heimerdinger. Didn't work. Didn't work. We got 2 towers, but they got 1, 2, 3, right? They got 3. Did we flash? I know. They should have auto attacked. But my Q only did 150 damage to the dragon. He had no vision on me. I'm so mad. I should have stolen that. That would have been so huge. Oh, I'm so mad. They were recalling Ren top to farm red. Because he's a bit greedy. See? Rengar is a very greedy player. so rich right now. Just need to stop it, right? Because Aurelia might have TP as well, so I don't want to commit too hard here. Da 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 da. Let's go dead again. It's too many steps. This is a goated show. Rengar didn't come here. Rengar just like... I guess they're just not really playing to win anymore. Like, the Rengar is just rage splitting, right? I see him go top lane over and over and over. What did we use our Herald to? Do you guys know? Claim the Herald, captured Herald. It doesn't state when we broke the Herald or whatever the fuck. Who's Boris? This is Boris, the shopkeeper. Did you guys not know his name? Elise needed one shot by Tristana. Tristana's not weak. She didn't take it. He did not take it. How do I win this game? I don't, right? Like, every game is winnable up until a moment starts rage splitting. The minute we have a rage splitter, you never win. Right? Yasuo has some very questionable plays. That's fair. Like, you can win games with bad players. You cannot win game with players that doesn't want to play the game. Right? You cannot win with people that don't want to play the game. It looks like he is mentally checked out of the game. I tried some stuff here. So you did end up dying, by the way. Really, I survived, chat. That looked like it could have been a good fight. I think Tristana should have been a bit more patient on the jump, though. Maybe Rengar can just run directly to this. Volibear is resetting, he's coming from base. Rengar ult and then just run to the dragon. Yasuo actually has it. Let's go. Okay. Delays soul point, which is really good. Because right now the biggest issue is that we have a tilted player. If he untilts, then it's winnable. Isn't that a bit silly to think about? But that is the case. Nice, 2 kills. This is why Elise is the best support in the game. Because Elise is straight up an assassin like this. That is why Elise is the best support in the game. They're playing on Volibear right now. As a chime here, but my teammates wait. Wait! What is happening in the base? Oh, that's nuts. Huh. GG, well played. Into the tower, that's a cool way of killing. Was the Yasuo filled? I don't know why the Rengar was so angry, by the way, but he was just kind of angry from the start. I muted him. I wonder if the Yasuo was filled, though, since he didn't seem very confident. I hate when it bugs like that. Did more damage than Yasuo and Tristana? And Tristana was fed. But you see why, That's kind of his first time. He's a jungle man, yeah. He's filled. Fair enough. He was filled. Gonna report the Rengar so he can potentially get chat restricted. Because like he was leaving the game FCO, he was rage splitting this game, right? I think that's fair to state. Not a fun teammate to have on my team. Not a fun teammate. But yeah, you see why we ban Elise, right? In a game like that. Even with how shit she played early game, she started one-shotting your carriers. 10 games off Diamond, do you have any advice? Win? Should you start playing Elise? Generally doesn't climb by first timing, do you? Elise has actually gotten 4 nerfs in a row. She was a lot stronger. Yeah, I just got raided 15 minutes ago. Oh my god. Elise has just been the strongest support and jungler for like 2 years. She's legitimately been nerfed like 4 or 5 times in a row, unironically. She's just very overpowered, but it doesn't help that League of Legends Riot Games are very afraid of over nerfing, so they like do small nerfs, right? Like small nerfs. But it's also the items that are currently in the game that have very fun interaction with her Spiderling specifically, and the percent damage that is making her do such crazy damage. Going for the end and start. Can he end fast enough? No. He can't end. Once upon a time, this TP would get cancelled now, but it doesn't. His teammates won the fight, though. It's like it's a TG game. It's just being closed. Slow but steady. think with Netinet with chat on is always a mistake, but he's a good player. It's the patience, dude. But he's in jungle now, so hopefully it's better. Sorry. Time for me to headbutt a wall. Wait, why do you need to headbutt a wall? I want to win the game so badly. Get 2 losses now in a row. I think Gwen might have trouble against Cho'Gath with Taylor Blaze Ignite. Has some absurd early game damage. If he also does E-Star, which I assume he does. You never buy pots to start with? Not on Bard, no. Need to be careful not getting too close to the person, like to the red. But so far so good. Farming well, by the way. Damn, my bad on that Q. That could have been a way better trade, but we're still gotten both of the potions of Rel now. Be able to get not the greatest trade. Biscuits and W is more than enough on Bard specifically. Doesn't mean it's necessarily always the right thing to do on all supports, right? I actually have to flash here. If I flash, we keep pressure on them. If I don't flash, I don't die, but we lose all pressure. Which means that we lose all tempo and prio. Not worth it. So I think the flash is correct. But we obviously have to be a lot more careful of like a remount flash on me. Volibear is top side. Already dead. Just already have used my portal. Well played by Viego there though. A great reset though. 1500. Chaos? Yeah, the Ignite was such a fucking chaos, huh? Chaos is the dumbest comment ever. Kill secured. It's about killing ASAP because Viego needs the triumph. You have double buff on both of us. But I was very afraid there's a body bar. What we get here is 2 platings, maybe just 1. Just 1 since Ezreal doesn't hit. I should have pulled. But I was very afraid of where Volibear may or may not be. I have no information, no anything. Hit level 5 on this. Oh, I'm dead. I don't see a world I live here. Oh, close. I think not having Barrier on Ezreal is actually really bad right now, but it might be better for late game that we have Exhaust, perhaps. How often do you actually go around and collect champs? I will often go collect champs from... Diego's alive, and not Diego. Well, really well played by him, by the way, there. Still no flash on Misfortune, right? And dive. Dive. Hey, Diego. Diego, you bitch. 1 for 1, but we deny a fat wave from Misfortune, so okay. But Diego's just a bitch, dude. Like, why the fuck is he not coming? Go top maybe now? Is it up? It's not up. I hate that bug. Viego bug, man. Like, how is that still in the game? Sword is to defend Ezreal for dives. Or at least let him know. Force him to ignite, to smite here. He has no smite. Ooh. You missed it. I'm not. Doesnt. Thank you guys. Ever since I praised Viego, it's been downhill. Mistakes happen. Nice sidestep. Do you have enough damage, or will he just run? Oh, you do. Holy bad. Okay, Ezra. Had a kill here. Had a kill. Ezra played it well. Yeah, we had a kill on Cinder. That's a bit sad. Bitching about champions is so silly. Because you can just ban it. No vampiric scepter, so any even trades, not even trades, are still very, very good. I still execute. Like, even when I miss my Q, any damage just sticks to him, right? Hard to hit her, because of her passive though. Ha! Gwen just fucking put him in place. Can you stop taking tower shots, dude? Stupid bot player. What? Challenger, by the way. Maybe challenged, who knows. Misclick has to be right. What the fuck, this Joker? Man, just ban it. W served two purposes there. Gave me vision so I could auto attack, and it gave Blood Song auto attack as well. Wait, really? Killing spree? Killing spree. 5, 1, and 4, dude. Okay. Doesnt just seems so good, right? Quite a lot of CC, stuns, magic damage, and it still gives some on-hit. And now I'm gonna go Lee Andrews. Third here. Misfortune instead again. Feels good! Obviously I go ability haste boots first. Then I go Lee Andrews. Pixie Flash. He has ult, so ulting him doesn't do anything. But see, Flash made a difference there. I just looked at Obi, and at least on this account, Jones only played against 2 Gwens in 2 weeks. Might be a different account, right? You would go fund innocent ship? Okay. I might need a therapist. Gwen is just basically cheating. You're playing Halo Blade's Ignite Cho'Gath. Dude, it's funny. The other way. What play? Didn't even get the flower. He's too focused on being a bitch in all chat than to play the game. And one shot the Bard. Generally not the person they would want to put all the pressure on. Viega moment. Viega moment. Gonna be so mad. Like, he needs to shut the fuck up. Stop being a bitch. Like, the champion, like, he's playing legitimately is so busted and strong as well. This dude does not. You want League to not be a bitch in 50s at least in my elo? Oh no, man. It's just too funny. It's just too funny. I'll collect all my chimes here. They're gonna cross map, so they're going for Gwen here. Oh, this dude is such a fucking bitch. Sorry for the language. What the fuck? You have a ban, you said. Stop bitching, dude. Like, you have a ban. What the fuck off? Oh my god. Mate, he's one of you guys, but in high elo. He's one of you guys, but in high elo. Wah, wah, this is OP, this is OP, that is OP. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Oh my god, Bart is so OP. You got hit by a skill shot. That game. You're not doing so. God. Oh, I love him. I love him. Without cheating. Can you do a kill with Joe for the content? I can't, I'm too high elo. Uh-oh. He's not dying. Oh, he's gonna be so. Oh no, he would have been so mad. So mad. That was a bit of a bummer. Oh. Not Lena or Leandris. Fuck my team, right? I go Leandris. Leandris and then Bloodletter maybe at the end. Or Yaksho. Too high, you definitely would, right? Right. My mentality for sure would be able to take a person that would constantly complain about champions being overpowered and cheating whenever he lost to a champion. Right? I ignited the wrong one. I ignited the wrong one. Whoops. I will stop Reef, sorry. Being in on him was not wise. Down on me. Joe just said winnable in his team chat. You think so? Or is he streaming? Like, no shot he's streaming with this attitude. No shot. Definitely need to secure Zola. Yeah, if only this and this and this and this champion was removed, right, he would be rank 1 player. It could just be that he's memeing, guys. It could just be that he's memeing. He predicted it. Oh my god. Perfect ult. Perfect ult. Fencing out really. Woof. Been close now. Joe just completely win traded that. Freaking game for real. Why did you win? I want to ask it so badly, but that's borderline toxic, right? If I asked him that, why did you just in? I really want to ask him that, but yeah, that's a bit too toxic. It's a legit question? Nah, it's a toxic question. It's for sure a toxic question. Vega did no damage. He's continuing! He's continuing! Losing 22 LP. You have a PAX Twisted Fate on your team? Holy Giga Chat. Giga Chat. I don't know anybody now. How does this champ who does max HP that would beat my max health champion? Wah, wah. And then he plays the cheesiest fucking shit with Halo Blades Ignite Cho'Gath, right? What the fuck? And he straight up one-tricks the champion. He straight up one-tricks the champion. Such a bitch sitting and crying while being one-trick. You don't get to bitch about matchups when you're deliberately only playing one champion. You don't get to bitch at all. Like, shut up. Learn your champion. Learn how to play into the bad matchups. I want to see one thing, by the way. I want to see one thing. Below 50% win rate? 51.5% win rate. What? Who is abusing? Who is the abuser, really? Who is the abuser, really? Fior. He said, I asked him, why don't you just ban it? And he said, because Fior exists. Because apparently Fior is also giga broken. Mega broken. Damn. Caps is in this game. Who else? Disney Fury is also very toxic. Rise coming. The law that when someone complains about champion, they are currently playing a broken champion, no exceptions. Rayla's getting buffed next patch, right? Everyone who plays a bard are fucking abusing OP champions. That is for sure, by the way. That's not even a joke. We are all abusing champions, and we are all getting elo inflated by our champion being overpowered. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's the MSI patch. It's the same reason Bard got buffed. Force this champion into meta so we can see it in pro play. Like, unironically. No, we don't. I hope we don't, at least, Titus. Vladimir? Lowest rotation in the world by Vladimir? I complain about Lulu players. Fuck Lulu players. Just become a Serpent Fang enjoyer. Just become a Serpent Fang enjoyer. Seraphine support is sadly not very good. Only champion Seraphine support is good with well, only time Seraphine support is okay is Ashe, right? With Ashe. The 10-minute game, and there's 5 kills. These games are the most fun to play in Halo, by the way. Because there's no one making stupid ass mistakes. Everyone are playing calculated and moves around the map correctly, matches each other's tempo, matches each other's like the force and pull. Pull and shove. It's so much fun to play. Sona got toasted. Permaban her. Toxic Lathyrus, as I told you all. Of course. That ain't better though. Deathbed. Deathbed by Powerful. No, Sona. No. Zero out of 14 hits. That's a kill if Velkas has ult. No ult, sadly. Oh, God. Sadly, I can't climb because I'm still dumb. It has nothing to do with IQ, and you're very likely not dumb at all. That should have been kill. Right? Like, that should have been a kill. Seraphine support could Ash. Seraphine E will bind or root or stun if it hits a slowed, already rooted target. And since every auto attack from Ash slows, the E is always empowered, which is really good. Giga chat top laner, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Didn't ban Gwen, however, when you play Mundo, is a bit of mistake, I would say. Bit of mistake. Last second dodge or a game. Yay! No dodge. You leave Seraphine alone, Sarah. Queen! Sarah, Queen. It's Matchy Felix. Any items? Listen, it's right here. Seraphine does need buffs. Seraphine needs to rework. The minute you buff her, she doesn't become better support, but she becomes really good AD carry in mid lane, and then she's very unhealthy for the game because she's super long range and non-interactive. Her kit is just not balanceable. It's either gonna feel or it's gonna be broken. There's not really anything in between those two. Not in the current League of Legends we have. So it's just a bit of a failed design. And I think they have just kind of left her that way, because it's too much work to fix her right now, I think. Bro. Isn't Sona the same? No, Sona is absolutely one of the best supports in the game. As a reason, she's like the highest win rate support the last like 5 years in a row. She just has an abusable laning phase just like Alistar, but she scales incredibly well. Talking the minions. Moo! Honestly don't want to have to ward. Just gonna run in. Too cute. You barely play the game? That's alright. Right. Pitiful auto attack damage, by the way, 35, but it's because he has 50 armor level 1. Lemukao, they have tried to buff his base stats a lot early game to make up for the fact that how shit he is level 1. Surprised there's no sweep on Alistar, by the way. One for one. Well played, Alistar. We still have flash though, and we have a wave that's pushing into us, so it's not too bad. And I can hold this wave, I'm fairly sure. Why it wasn't the greatest kill, the way they did it, because of the wave state. I think he's gonna cancel. This rose goes hard though. Portal can last for around 24 gold, by the way, while you're in base. So if you're lacking some gold, you can place it around 20 gold and you can still take the portal. And its cooldown is gonna be way lower down, right? Alistar has roam possibilities. She's already one-shotting the wave. Vex is kind of getting farmed a bit. Magic Felix used to be so good. Do you guys remember that? God, the mini wave is good for you, Vex, though. Like, that's not even like an impressive play. Like, I'm standing there, it's so obvious what I want to do, and yet he still just does that mistake, right? It's so odd to me. Electrocute is still very bonkers, yeah. It's an ego thing? Not acceptable in this elo, I'm sorry to say. He died for one ranged minion. Damn it, Vex. He just needed to fucking take the portal and run away. No, I can't be everywhere. I'm legitimately trying. But like, it's so hard for me to just win every lane. It's so hard for me to win every lane. The minute I go up here, we're going for a loss, like a play that's over basically. So now we give Dragon, right? We give Dragon by doing this play, which is why I just don't like it, right? It's just not good doing what we just did. We gave Dragon for that, and they still got 2 planings, they still got the Void Drops, they still, like... Did Vayne barrier there? Did you see? You flash, right? Damn. Wow. Okay, so the way I need to play that, just for the future, so you guys know, right? The way you play that is that I start off with Q flashing instead of ulting. Didn't expect some Xiao in there. He didn't gank the Vex. Alistar's having such an easy game. He looks like such a smurf, but like he's just... There's 3 losing lanes, dude. Like... Vex is just losing 1v1, Gwen is losing 1v1, and Jax is losing 1v1. It's so easy to look like a Giga Smurf in this game. Ah, scaling. We are scaling, chat. We are scaling. Meanwhile, my Gwen is dying topside as well. Like, we're getting dope at tier 2. That we are getting dope at tier 2. And my Gwen died topside, and my Jax is... I'm having a hard time describing it any other way than he's touching himself. Alistair's Vega. Alistair's played well. He's abused all the mistakes my teammates have made a million times, so that's really, really well played, right? But the thing is, it's so easy. 3 losing lanes, and a Jax who's just FO, and my counter matchup top lane, Gwen, is losing 1v1 against what she's supposed to counter. We don't have immune? Legitimately, how can I play with no laners? I really don't want to be toxic or blame anyone or anything, but like, how do I play this game? How do I play this game? Let's not sit and like participate in it. It's so easy to get drawn in, let's not do it. I'm the one who's getting scapegoated though. It's okay though. Let's just move on. I don't really like my teammates. We ain't winning with them. We definitely just move on, chat. It's by far the best decision. We just move on. There's nothing to play with here. There was nothing to play with. I like... Like, I did my best. I did the most damage as well. Like, what more am I supposed to do? Don't let Asap see this. Asap needs to stop with being extremist. Ah, sad. Uini. Oh. Last game of the day now, chat. I'm not taking it personal at all. I'm not. There was nothing I could have done differently. No, Gwen getting solo killed by Mundo is certainly not supposed to happen. Not after I also gave Gwen a kill on Xin Xiao earlier. It's always the easiest to blame the support or the jungle, even when the laners just fuck up themselves. Legitimately, sometimes you just have 3 losing laners that you can't play for because they're constantly dead on the map. It depends on the matchup, Norgay. Build is fully matchup dependent every single game. The only thing that's standard is Tax Evasion Rune Page, Blood Song, and Dead Man's Blade. That's the only thing that goes again and again and again. Oh, got a thing to do. I just shouldn't engage with the Gwen at all. That's my bad, by the way. 900 LP Grandmaster is the current elo. Why would he flash in after he had? I can understand if he flashed in if he has no if he had W there, right? But he had already used the W, so why did he flash in? It went from a 1-for-1 trade to a stupid 2-for-1 trade, and we lost flash from Vladimir, right? I'd say Spellbook works on bot, or always take tax evasion. Spellbook is only better on pro play. Like, I'm fairly sure the win rate is straight up negative. But let me double check. Yep. Barely 50% win rate, right? While Electrocute has a 2% higher win rate. And if we look at rune sets, it has a 49.33% win rate. While this rune page has a 53.27% win rate. It's just always correct to take Electrocute. The issue with Spellbook is that it's a rune that first activates 6 minutes into the game. Oh, you only see my client? I'm sorry about that, but point stands though with the numbers since I said the numbers out loud. Is Guardian on Bard just bad? Bad? No. Is it optimal? No. Guardian is like Spellbook. You can make it work 100%, but Electrocute is just way better. Not really a lot of things that are straight up bad, right? It's just always... Electrocute is just always better. That was a weird flash, weird play. Like, 2 of their teammates on Baron right now, so why are they chasing? We're about to start our last game of the stream, chat. Then we have done our 10 hours, and it's been such a fun time. Let's see if we can end on a fun game. Not saying we're gonna end on a win, but hopefully we can end on a fun game. A game where everyone performs well, a game where no one flames, and a game where no one is autofilled. Like Guardian is a lot safer and easier? Not really. If it was a lot safer and easier, it would have a higher win rate. Swap 4. The biggest problem with Guardian is that there's no access to Treasure Hunter plus cookies plus reboots, right? Well, that's an issue as well. Resolve is necessarily not bad because it gives you access to Overgrowth and Conditioning, which is a lot of stats, which is really good. Serpent's Fang game is what this looks like. Deadman split into Serpent's Fang. Looks like a Serpent's Fang chiller. Viego will realistically also get Shield Bow, right? Like Oriana a lot with the with Vi. Vi ult someone, Oriana balls him and ults on top of the Vi ult. What skin do we use, chat? Any skin requests for the last game? You give up on lane pressure at least, right? And your roam's also weaker. Okay, sure. Whatever pleases me. You guys watching me pleases me. If anything. Ooh, Matty Felix and Yankas on enemy team. His Karma's really good. He was known for Karma mid. Karma and Sidian mid lane is what got him ultra high elo once upon a time. He has bone plating realistically. Right when I sleep, but at least I get to catch a couple of games on the end. Yeah, I'm sorry. Trying to stream as much as I can and as long as I can, but time diff is a bitch, right? Armor mid used to go very hard, you know. Pick it up. Time of death right here, dude. Only 10 hours is kinda weak. 1k and I do 20 hours. Now let's see who's weak. Ten hours is all I can do. I'm quite exhausted after 10 hours. And I also just don't want to play League of Legends anymore. Mate, it was a very poor attempt of a joke. Please don't do 1k. None of you. So realistically, Karma's gonna understand here or here and try to empower Q us. Oh, there. Holy shit. Nearly dodged it, sadly. Oh, this is different. It's not toxic. It's just odd. Bad Q. Trying to predict Vayner Karma movement there. The Q doesn't lose us anything, which makes it okay. Here it should give, yeah, good. He might have empowered Q. He did. I want -3 CS is not too shabby. Ward it up here. Playing against the Karma just means you lose early game, right? But you scale really well. Good movement by Vayne, honestly. Could have not cancelled. Three minutes into the game and no execute clock. Good. Be careful with those E's. Is it a kill? It is, but for them. 1 for 1. Really think this is watered, right? Dude, that's a rice bot lane. Maybe I should have stayed, but like, yeah, here goes up there. Bot lane is really far behind on CS. And we don't have a lot to show for it. We have a small lead on Vi because of my roam, right? But it's just not exactly as I was hoping. We are behind 3 waves bot lane. And they have also gotten a plating. They're playing well, enemy team. 1 for 1. One for 1, but the wave is really good for the Rice. Not sure what I can do differently. Not differently, but what I can do. We get the dragon, but they get way better wave state for the Rice. I will be roaming a lot. I will be roaming a lot in this game. Get a ward on red buff here. Nice. Kill. Should stay top lane by the way then. Should have stayed top lane, but it's still... it ended up being a 1 for 1 then. I'm here to steal experience and hearts. We got a raid, yeah. Elite 500 a few hours ago. I should just have stayed top lane. I should have stayed top lane. If I stayed top lane, we kill Aatrox without Cho'Gath dying. But you're right, a stack is a stack. I'm still putting pressure, even if I didn't get an assist, right? I'm still annoying the fuck out of this Aatrox, which is really good. Because early game is probably the hardest part for Cho'Gath in this matchup. Also managed to be there for Dragon. We saw me ago. The babysitter chat. That's level 5. I have to run away. But I have the bird camp on me. That was envision from what it looked like, right? I'm gonna be a very poor bot player though. Time to help Orianna push this out. Very close to being able to just flash on him. Ice is gonna... no. I'm gonna hold it. Damn, they reacted fast to that. I walked over vision already here. Right. Well played to enemy team. My tempo has been kind of shit now. I'm not getting anything on the map. At least I got level 6. Nah. Did something good there. Was a sick double stun. And I get 2 assists for it, which is 2 treasure on the stacks, which is so needed, and it gives us a dragon. And now we run top lane and continue to put pressure on the Aatrox. Like, the only time Cho'Gath is dying is because he's diving. I am too late, I think. I'm too late. Cho'Gath, no. We are so back with the gold front here. demolish. They obviously kill it faster. Because it's one faster. They don't kill it faster, they just had way low HP. We already have feats of strength. Oh, doesn't matter. Tower for tower. Right, we got Voidrops and we got all the dragons. At least the objectives, I've been where I need to be for that, right? We get serpents now. I'll get serpent. I love serpents. Let me guess, last game of the day? Well, we've been live for 9.5 hours. So, yeah. It's not enough or what? Huh? Just because you decide to show up this late. I knew it. You just can't see it. You can't see him into the portal because of him being stealthed. Well, I hit the stun. Well, that's something. But imagine if I have made it into that portal, dude. Imagine. Imagine. No, I'm just gonna call you out here, Junkmate, because I can guarantee you 80% of my viewers, they watch me while they work. And that's because they have their priorities, right? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. I'm a bit tired because I've been playing League all day, but I'm doing amazing. I've been at it for nearly 10 hours, so yeah. Overall happy with how I played this game. I think my tempo has been a bit off. I had a stupid death here because we already knew we had... nom nom nom. So watch while I work, but watching you is also work to get clips here and there. Watching me stream is work, huh? Well, that came out very wrong. Makes it sound like it's hard watching me. How would you heal? The issue here is that if you flash, I still have my ult. Why would you heal? Sucks, because it's so low. But... The video about builds, you said you should not upgrade boots early. What did you do at this game though? In the video I said you always upgrade if you get feats of strength though as well. Because feats of strength is absolutely... Because you get so much ability haste. Oh, there's Aatrox dude. These boots, you always just rush them. Because they are... Right. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, and flowers. Every game is Ionian game if you have feats of strength. This game I really just perma-roamed. I like that. No one is toxic. I like that. If there's no feet, there's no boots. Simple as. Cross mapping. We can only go for the tier 3. Cross mapping. This is the best play they can do, by the way. Happened. Ruby. No feet, no boot. Exactly. Come on, die to me. Come on, die to me. Where are you flashing to, dude? Where, like, legitimately, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Before surveying, just noticed. Took a long time, but the roams did pay off after some time. GG, well played. 20 minutes left of the stream. We might do a little cheeky edit at the end of the stream, chat. Shield breaking versus Karma? Yes, sir. As you can see, the shield doesn't stand a chance against Bard when on the winter. What is the win loss today? I feel like it's another nothing burger day where I didn't really move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 games have been played. And we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! We are up 1 win. Holy shit. After 10-hour stream. After 10 hours, we are up 1 win. That's some insane progress right there. Let's go. We climbing. Let's go. 2 LP per hour isn't bad. Where did I start? Oh my god. Alright, so YouTube chat, I'm just letting you know, because I'm ending the YouTube stream 20 minutes earlier than the Twitch stream. I'm gonna go edit a short now. Because there will be sound on that you guys can hear, YouTube is gonna get angry, so I'll have to end the YouTube stream now. So if that's something you wanna watch, come on the Twitch stream, right? Like, that's, if you wanna continuously be here for the next bit, then come to the Twitch stream, okay? If not, then thank you so much for watching YouTube chat. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you again tomorrow morning, okay? Goodbye, YouTube.